I think Dennis Sutton is like this as well. Both edge rushers, they hustled their butt off on every play. If you want to get a bubble screen to the outside, chase it down for either Carter or Dennis Sutton, you got to hustle, go flat down the line of scrimmage, and make those plays. They've done that all year long, and they're going to need that today against a guy like Jennings, who's a quarterback. We're still going to rush him, and we may spy him at times, but that front four is going to have to go in their lanes and put pressure on him, force him, and then chase him down.
And I think a lot has been made of the team speed, obviously, of Oregon, but then the comparison that you just made, SMU here today, the team speed. I don't know that they've faced a defense that has the team speed that Penn State has defensively as well.
And SMU, to its credit, has a lot of team speed. And look, when Rhett Lashley got there, he came in from Miami. Well, he brought a lot of Miami guys with him, starting with Smith, the converted wide receiver who's now their tailback, who, to his credit, by the way, is not just a wideout trying to play tailback. He'll run between the tackles. He's a good, tough running back with speed. So they brought in a lot of skill position speed on this team at SMU. Well, Penn State's got the same thing. They've got a lot of speed across the board, as we know.
All right, you're listening to the Wise Tailgate Show. Eat better, spend less. That's Wise, Penn State, and SMU. We continue here from Beaver Stadium. This is Nittany Lion football on the Penn State Sports Network.
You've been in an accident and your car is disabled. A tow truck arrives and pressures you to sign forms that don't include rates. You call the police with the tower's info and find out this isn't the truck that was dispatched to you and ask the tower to back off. You share details of just what went down with your insurance company, and they say, good job. You just fended off a wreck chaser. It pays to know your tow.
It's a couple hours before the football game. The only question is, what are you bringing to the tailgate? Classic beef cheeseburgers? Steak fajitas? Or maybe that beefy 7-layer dip everyone raves about? No matter what you bring, if it's beef, you're going to be the MVP. Together, we bring more. Rev up your crowd at beefitswhatsfordinner.com. Funded by Beef Farmers and Ranchers.
From the tailgate at Beaver Stadium or your favorite spot on the couch, you can score big this football season when you draft the Propane Pros at AmeriGas, official propane partner of Penn State Athletics. Find a custom Penn State grill tank at one of our Cylinder Exchange locations and get a propane quote for your home or business at amerigas.com/go/local. AmeriGas Propane is proud to fuel Penn State Athletics and all its student athletes.
Nobody protects you from mayhem like Allstate. I'm the valet at the game, and I'm as tight on cash as this lot is on space. So I'm going to park your way too big truck in this way too small spot. And if you don't have the right auto insurance, this might leave you crunched for cash. So get Allstate, save money, and get protected from mayhem like me. Who's next?
Savings vary based on coverage selected. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Bar and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
You're listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network. Presented by PepsiCo.
Back at Beaver Stadium, Penn State and SMU. Opening round of the college football playoff. Penn State, the number 6 seed, and SMU, the number 11 seed. Those are the seeds, not the rankings, the seeds for today's game. The Wise Tailgate Show, eat better, spend less. That's Wise. Last night, Notre Dame took care of Indiana in South Bend to open up this 12-team playoff.
Dominated up front, and that's something that we saw in the Michigan game, and we saw it creep up in the Ohio State game. That became the issue for Indiana, handling tough front sevens. Notre Dame has absolutely that. The 2 Indiana touchdowns were scored in the final minute 27.
Yeah, and I think Notre Dame's defense against the run, they shut down the running game initially for Indiana. They had to throw the football.
Yeah.
Quarterback was never comfortable the entire day until maybe the last 2 minutes of the football game. And, very impressive job by Notre Dame on both sides of the football.
And they'll take on number 2 seed Georgia, the SEC champ, in the Sugar Bowl, and Georgia without their quarterback back, sounds like, for the postseason.
Yeah, Gunnar Stockton will be the quarterback. People said, what kind of difference does that make? I said, the difference now will be is that after watching the SEC championship game, people have video of him as to how he plays, because Texas wouldn't have. They just would have gotten ready for Carson Beck.
Yeah, and you talk about a team in this tournament right now who's tournament tough, and that is Georgia.
Yeah.
Georgia, they find ways to win. They either run the football defensively. They haven't got the greatest quarterback play even before Beck got injured, and still they're able to beat Texas a couple of times, and they're just you talk about a team that's built for the playoffs, that's Georgia.
We got a couple of minutes left later today. Texas and Clemson in Austin.
Should be a good one. Cabe Klubnik's going to have a big day. It's one thing we were talking about SMU against running games.
Yep.
Clemson, their top running back, has been playing hurt, and you can see it. You can see it all over the video. He's playing hurt. The second stringer, Haynes, who had some clicks to him, got hurt in the game.
Yep.
Right? And that's going to be a problem for them. They can't balance it out enough for Klubnik.
Yeah, and also against SMU 2 weeks ago, they kind of mailed it in the second half.
Yeah.
In college football in 2024, you never have a big enough lead. They had a 24-7 lead at halftime, and they kind of sat on the football, and fortunately on special teams was able to pull it out at the end. But you got to play 60 minutes, and when you're in this tournament right now, you cannot take any plays off. And I think they kind of learned that lesson there in the last couple of minutes of the game.
Yeah, and this is the other side of the bracket. Don't reseed in the college football playoff. The winner of that game gets the 4th seed Arizona State in the Peach Bowl. And then the game tonight in Columbus, Ohio State hosting Tennessee. The winner of that game plays Oregon in the Rose Bowl.
Yeah, that really, I mean, that's the consummate 8-9 matchup right there, isn't it? It's something else.
Yeah, should be a great game there. Final thoughts before we get to Steve's interview with James Franklin, Penn State and SMU today. A lot of questions, Jack, have come in about how do you contain, what do you do against Jennings, the quarterback defensively?
Well, we're going to do a number of different things. First of all, I just talked about the edge rushers, how quick they are. Well, you got Zane Durant in that tackle position. Yeah. All 4 of those guys up front are going to have to fly to the football. Sometimes when you try to just contain the quarterback who runs with the ball, you don't get any kind of pass rush at all. They're very confident how athletic their defensive line and linebackers are in going after Jennings and flushing him out of the pocket. But also at times they will, in fact, spy him with different defenses as well because he's that good a quarterback. He ran a 4.5 40 from that quarterback position. When he runs with the football, doing the math, it's just one extra blocker out in front of the quarterback.
Steve, 30 seconds. This crowd can really make a difference.
Crowd can make a gigantic difference because, look, I mean, those 2 tackles are going to have to deal with what they do. They're a no-huddle, up-tempo team. But also, I think here's the other part. When Penn State decides to go tempo, they've been very effective with it this year.
Penn State with its 5th 11-win season under James Franklin, 5th in the last 9 years, their first berth in the college football playoff, and an opportunity here at home today with 110,000 of our closest friends at Beaver Stadium. Penn State and SMU in a whiteout in the college football playoff on December 21st. Nothing quite like this. I'll head down and bundle up to go down to the field. Enjoy it up here, gentlemen.
Here's a guy who wanted the pregame show to last to the second quarter.
Steve Jones with James Franklin coming up in a moment. You're listening to the Wise Tailgate Show. Eat better, spend less. That's Wise. And this is Nittany Lion football on the Penn State Sports Network.
Feeling the need to get away from it all? Then it's time to unleash your wild side and hit the off-road with the ultimate adventure partner, the Ford Bronco family of SUVs. Whether you're tackling the trails or just enjoying nature, the Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport are designed for fun. With all the high-tech, versatility, and comfort, the Ford Bronco family will let you make the most of every adventure. So gear up and get out there. Start out today at buyfordnow.com and then get to your local Ford store.
Toff Trees Golf Resort is a full-service resort minutes from University Park. Toff Trees' luxurious hotel rooms and suites were designed for your comfort and convenience. After a great night's sleep, tee off at their PGA-rated golf course. From beginner to pro, the 18-hole course offers a fun, challenging round of golf on-site. If you're hungry, the Field Burger and Tap, award-winning restaurant, offers a delicious farm-to-table dining experience. Toff Trees Golf Resort is also the perfect venue for weddings and events. Visit tofftrees.com for more information. Toff Trees Golf Resort in State College.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check that your seats aren't in the visitor section first, before buying tickets.
I'm so excited for this game. I can't believe you got us tickets.
Me too. Wait, are we on the wrong side?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
This is going to be a long game.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
You've been in an accident and your car is disabled. A tow truck arrives and pressures you to sign forms that don't include rates. You call the police with the tower's info and find out this isn't the truck that was dispatched to you and ask the tower to back off. You share details of just what went down with your insurance company, and they say, "Good job. You just fended off a wreck chaser." It pays to know your tow.
This has been the Penn State Football Tailgate Show, presented by Wise Markets. Wise Markets. Eat better, spend less. That's Wise. Wise Markets, the official grocer of Penn State Athletics. This is the Penn State Football Kickoff Show, presented by Penn State Bookstore, the official bookstore of Penn State Athletics.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to Beaver Stadium and the Penn State Bookstore Kickoff Show, as today the Nittany Lion football team takes on SMU in the opening round of the college football playoffs. Steve Jones will be joined by head coach James Franklin in just a few moments. Penn State has fought its heart out for years to get to the college football playoff, but with only 4 teams, the door was always slightly ajar, but they couldn't quite get there. But now with a 12-team playoff, they're not only in, they are hosting here at Beaver Stadium with better than 100,000 on hand. And they get SMU today, which in its first season in the ACC went undefeated in the regular season, 8-0, and then lost to Clemson in the ACC championship game, 34-31. Kevin Jennings has been outstanding at quarterback, both on the ground and in the air for SMU. Brashard Smith converted wide receiver. The transfer from Miami ran for over 1,200 yards this season. Roderick Daniels, outstanding, by the way, at wide receiver, and they also use him on the ground. They're a team that has several players with better than 30 catches this year and a defense that's among the best in the nation against the run. For the Nittany Lions, they come in with a record of 11-2. Penn State, led by quarterback Drew Aller, outstanding, better than 2,900 yards passing with 21 touchdowns. Led by Tyler Warren with 88 catches, 1,062 yards, and the 2 running backs, Nicholas Singleton and Karon Allen, both had over 100 against Oregon. Defensively, the consensus All-American Abdul Carter, tremendous. 60 tackles, 20 for losses, 10 sacks on the season, along with Denai Dennis Sutton and Zane Durant. And in the secondary, Jalen Reed and Zakee Wheatley put together outstanding seasons in the secondary for the Nittany Lions. It's all on the line today. It is survive and advance. The Nittany Lions and SMU here at Beaver Stadium. James Franklin joins us in a moment here on the Penn State Sports Network.
Gear up at the Penn State Bookstore this season and show your Penn State pride. Be part of the tradition that makes Beaver Stadium the best atmosphere in college football. Visit any location inside and surrounding Beaver Stadium on game days, or visit psu.bncollege.com and get ready for the most electrifying game of the season with the official Penn State whiteout gear. The Penn State Bookstore, the official bookstore of Penn State Athletics.
Nobody protects you from mayhem like Allstate. I'm the valet at the game, and I'm as tight on cash as this lot is on space. So I'm gonna park your way too big truck in this way too small spot. And if you don't have the right auto insurance, this might leave you crunched for cash. So get Allstate, save money, and get protected from mayhem like me. Who's next?
Savings vary based on coverage selected. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Bar and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
It's a couple hours before the football game. The only question is, what are you bringing to the tailgate? Classic beef cheeseburgers? Steak fajitas? Or maybe that beefy 7-layer dip everyone raves about? No matter what you bring, if it's beef, you're gonna be the MVP. Together, we bring more. Rev up your crowd at beefitswhatsfordinner.com. Funded by Beef Farmers and Ranchers.
Dear team, thanks for showing up for me with the best face paint and taunting the other team in the kindest way. For standing on your seat when I need the support and screaming until your throat hurts because you know it makes a difference. For wearing my number. For being the best teammates a player could ask for. At Highmark, we're proud to be cheering alongside the best teammates. Fans like you. Because life. Highmark Blue Shield. Official partner of Penn State Athletics.
You're listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network. Presented by PepsiCo.
Gear up at the Penn State Bookstore this season and show your Penn State pride. Be part of the tradition that makes Beaver Stadium the best atmosphere in college football. Visit any location inside and surrounding Beaver Stadium on game days or visit psu.bncollege.com. The Penn State Bookstore, the official bookstore of Penn State Athletics.
Welcome back to the Penn State Football Kickoff Show presented by the Penn State Bookstore. Steve Jones with head coach James Franklin. Penn State gets ready for SMU. Everybody's talked about SMU's tempo, but you've gone varying tempos this year. In the moment when you've decided to go up-tempo offensively, James, how well do you feel like your team is executing?
I just think that is the key. I think whenever you do something all the time, people get used to that. So when you can huddle and go slowly, when you can use the clock, when you can run the ball and eat up time, when you can go fast, whether it's multiple tempo plays in a row or after a big play, whatever it may be, that's when you're very difficult to defend. When you substitute multiple personnel groups where you can go tempo out of all those different personnel groups, that's when it becomes a real pain in the neck from a defensive coordinator's perspective, because you're constantly changing and keeping people on their heels. So that's our approach. I think it's been really valuable. The other thing it helps is when you're playing a tempo team like SMU, then our offense has a chance to replicate that in practice. So it's great team football, and it's great from a roster development standpoint.
We've seen during the course of the year weird numbers from SMU, -11 giveaway, takeaway on the road, and now the number of penalties and so forth. For your team, how important – it's always important anyway, but how important in a game like this is disciplined football?
Yeah, I think it's going to be, I think, a big storyline in this game. You know, we've had some games, especially early in the season, when we weren't playing our normal standard brand of discipline, Penn State football, and it made things more difficult than it needed to be some of those weeks. This is a team that, if you look at them statistically, they're one of the more penalized teams in the country when it comes to penalties per game. So if you're looking for every advantage you possibly can in these types of games, we're in the playoffs. The margin of error is small, and if we can gain an advantage of 70 yards in this game in penalties, then we want to be able to take it and be able to capitalize on that.
More with James Franklin in a moment on the Penn State Sports Network.
From the tailgate at Beaver Stadium or your favorite spot on the couch, you can score big this football season when you draft the Propane Pros at AmeriGas, official propane partner of Penn State Athletics. Find a custom Penn State grill tank at one of our Cylinder Exchange locations and get a propane quote for your home or business at amerigas.com/go/local. AmeriGas Propane is proud to fuel Penn State Athletics and all its student athletes.
As the cost of electricity continues to rise, people in Pennsylvania are looking for ways to save money at home, and they're finding it in an energy source that's affordable, plentiful, and environmentally friendly. It's propane. Propane can power everything from furnaces and water heaters to ovens and fireplaces, even clothes dryers. And propane fire pits and heaters make outdoor living in Pennsylvania just as comfortable as being inside. Get the facts at papropane.com. Brought to you by the Pennsylvania Propane Foundation and your local propane provider.
At PSECU, we like to think we're pretty unforgettable.
SCPCU. PESU.
Okay, maybe our name's a little hard to remember.
Fuck you!
But the perks at PSECU are impossible to forget. We're a member-owned digital-first credit union that treats members way better than your average bank.
Oh, that's pretty cool, okay.
So even if you can't remember our name, just don't forget that our members achieve more.
PSECU. PSECU. PSECU!
So why aren't you a member yet?
Gear up at the Penn State Bookstore this season and show your Penn State pride. Be part of the tradition that makes Beaver Stadium the best atmosphere in college football. Visit any location inside and surrounding Beaver Stadium on game days, or visit psu.bncollege.com and get ready for the most electrifying game of the season with the official Penn State whiteout gear. The Penn State Bookstore, the official bookstore of Penn State Athletics.
Hey, Penn State fans, ready for a real game changer? Score big with PA Lottery Online. The thrill of winning is now at your fingertips with a first-time deposit match up to $1,000. For more information, visit PALottery.com or download the PA Lottery app. Players must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Benefits older Pennsylvanians every day.
Welcome back to the Penn State Bookstore Kickoff Show. Steve Jones, head coach James Franklin. Drew Aller's about to make his 27th start at Penn State. What kind of difference do you see in him now than even a year ago?
Yeah, just experience matters. I mean, obviously always a very, very talented player, but his preparation has gotten better each week, over his career. The number of reps that he's been able to get in practice and games, the speed of the game, the anticipating and being able to have an idea of what people are doing defensively when they're bringing pressures, how they bring pressures, when they're trying to disguise. Veteran quarterbacks are difficult to deal with because it's no different than anything else in life. If you try to be aggressive in one area, whether you're bringing pressure or playing a specific coverage, if an experienced quarterback knows it's coming, everything you do to try to take something away, you're also giving something up, and an experienced quarterback can capitalize on those things. So he's gotten better every single week. He's gotten better every single year, and we sure are glad he's playing in the blue and white.
All right, and one final question. I brought it up on Wednesday and on the Thursday show, but the largest crowd that SMU played in front of was 50,000 at Louisville. The second largest crowd was 36,000 at Virginia. What is your message to your whiteout crowd in Beaver Stadium?
Well, I think the numbers are one thing, the noise is another. And I think the fans have got to approach it the same way that the players are. We got 65 plays left on offense. We got 65 plays left on defense, about 20 plays on special teams. And we need the fans and everybody in Beaver Stadium to approach it that way. Every advantage that we can get, we want. We fought hard to get a home field game. We got one. It's great for our football team. It's great for the community, the businesses, the hotels, the restaurants, the bars, all of it. Everybody wins from this, and we got to make sure that Penn State wins on Saturday.
James, thanks. Good luck today.
Thank you.
We'll have more in a moment on the Penn State Sports Network.
You've been in an accident and your car is disabled. A tow truck arrives and pressures you to sign forms that don't include rates. You call the police with the tower's info and find out this isn't the truck that was dispatched to you and ask the tower to back off. You share details of just what went down with your insurance company, and they say, good job. You just fended off a wreck chaser. It pays to know your tow.
Get rewarded, like really rewarded, this Christmas at Wise Markets. Redeem your Wise Rewards points for one free item, like a Smithfield Spiral Sliced Ham, and one discounted item, like a turkey. Then complete your feast with Wise Quality Frozen Vegetables, Wise Quality 2-liter soda, From the Field Potatoes, pumpkin and apple pie. With so many options, what will you spend all those points on? Get rewarded. That's Wise.
It's a couple hours before the football game. The only question is, what are you bringing to the tailgate? Classic beef cheeseburgers? Steak fajitas? Or maybe that beefy 7-layer dip everyone raves about? No matter what you bring, if it's beef, you're gonna be the MVP. Together, we bring more. Rev up your crowd at beefitswhatsfordinner.com. Funded by Beef Farmers and Ranchers.
Dear team, thanks for showing up for me with the best face paint and taunting the other team in the kindest way. For standing on your seat when I need the support and screaming until your throat hurts because you know it makes a difference. For wearing my number. For being the best teammates a player could ask for. At Highmark, we're proud to be cheering alongside the best teammates. Fans like you. Because life. Highmark Blue Shield. Official partner of Penn State Athletics.
This is the Penn State Football Kickoff Show, presented by Penn State Bookstore. Penn State Bookstore, the official bookstore of Penn State Athletics.
Feeling the need to get away from it all? Then it's time to unleash your wild side and hit the off-road with the ultimate adventure partner, the Ford Bronco family of SUVs. Whether you're tackling the trails or just enjoying nature, the Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport are designed for fun. With all the high-tech, versatility, and comfort, the Ford Bronco family will let you make the most of every adventure. So gear up and get out there. Start out today at buyfordnow.com and then get to your local Ford store.
As the cost of electricity continues to rise, people in Pennsylvania are looking for ways to save money at home, and they're finding it in an energy source that's affordable, plentiful, and environmentally friendly. It's propane. Propane can power everything from furnaces and water heaters to ovens and fireplaces, even clothes dryers. And propane fire pits and heaters make outdoor living in Pennsylvania just as comfortable as being inside. Get the facts at papropane.com. Brought to you by the Pennsylvania Propane Foundation and your local propane provider.
24/7, get the gear at PennStateClothes.com.
The Family Clothesline at State College has the perfect gear for every Penn State fan. We have officially licensed Penn State clothing and merchandise from quality brands like Nike, Under Armour, Yeti, Lululemon, and more. Shop PennStateClothes.com and get free shipping on all orders of $50 or more. We are
the Family Clothesline.
At SRS, we still believe in the American dream. It starts with a roof over our heads and the belief in a happy and prosperous future. As a company, we honor our commitments to our customers, employees, and veterans. And by truly giving back to our communities and sharing our success, SRS delivers more than building products. SRS delivers the American dream. Visit us at srsdistribution.com.
Coming up, we'll break down today's game, check scores from across the country, and take you inside Penn State football. Get ready. Get ready. We are live with Steve Jones and Jack Ham.
It is Survive and Advance at Beaver Stadium, the opening round of the college football playoff as the Nittany Lion football team hosts SMU. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Beaver Stadium as the Nittany Lions get ready for this opening round of the college football playoff. And, Jack, they have fought hard for years to get to this point. This has been a 12-game season of consistency for Penn State. They need to be consistently solid all day today.
You're exactly right. The fact you go back to August when pre-training camp, going through the season, all the tough games on the road, the close games on the road, coming from behind. You go look back to the Southern Cal game, tying that game up in regulation and winning it in overtime. They went through the process, got here right now. This is what this football team wanted, and now they have a home game here at Beaver Stadium.
All right, here's the other part. When you're going to play in a game like this, guess what? The opponent's really good.
Well, SMU is an outstanding team. It's got a lot of team speed. I think it'll help the fact that Penn State played Oregon 2 weeks ago that has tremendous speed on the offensive side of the ball. Yes, SMU has talent in the skill position all over the place. Penn State defensively is going to have to come up with their best game.
All right, so let's get to the weather for today's game. It's something that's been talked about all week. Jack, how does the forecast play out today?
Well, it's going to be a mixture of clouds and sunshine this afternoon. It's going to be breezy and cold. There could be a passing snow shower later in the game. The winds will be 10 to 15 miles an hour, some gusts up to 25. The high will be 27, and the wind chill factor is 9. The current temperature is 27 degrees.
All right, so let's go down to the field. Brian, let's talk about field conditions, but also let's get into how cold it is down there and also the wind.
Yeah, let's start with field conditions. The field is rock solid. Obviously, it thawed out a little bit during the week this week, but with last night and then the cold wind here today, the field is frozen. They did go across the field this morning. Steve, you were here to see it. There was a light snow covering on the field. They blew it off to the sidelines. There is ice that's accumulated on the sideline, but it is not between the white lines on the field. You talk about how cold it actually is. Well, one of those wind gusts Jack just talked about came whipping across Beaver Stadium about 5 seconds ago. The wind is blowing from the north end zone across to the south, and the flags at the top of the stadium really are whipping. Down here at field level, when there is a gust, you notice the wind. When it is not gusting, you don't notice it a ton. Everyone is bundled up here at Beaver Stadium, but this is what home field advantage and playoff football is all about.
Brian, with Mariah Carey in the background, personal friend of yours, I mean, it seems like the crowd has already become a festive crowd here at Beaver Stadium.
It is. These are people that have been hungry for this. And as we talked about before the game, if you bought a ticket to come out here in these elements today, you are braving the elements and using that ticket. These people have waited a long time to see Penn State in a game of this magnitude inside this stadium nonetheless. This is an awesome environment for college football.
Jack, these are different types of quarterbacks, but both very effective.
Yeah, number one for Drew Aller, he's a quarterback. You saw him just mature as the season has gone on. I think the big game was the Southern Cal game, converting on that drive for 2 fourth-down situations, tying the game up. Yep. Also in the Minnesota game, finding Warren in the corner to seal that game as well. An outstanding game against Oregon a couple of weeks ago and getting over 500 yards of total offense. So he's a guy that just seems this offense is now getting better and better offensively. And I look for Drew Aller and company to put up a lot of points here today.
All right, we just talked with Brian about the win. Here's a great gauge for us here. And for those who are in the stadium listening to us, you can look down as we can. The Pennsylvania flag and the American flags from the color guard are on the field in front of us. And, Jack, they are flying around down there.
Oh, exactly. And when I talked to Drew Aller a couple of weeks ago about, he's got that strong arm, so he's not really concerned about about throwing either with the wind or against the wind. But when you're throwing with the wind, you got to have that touch on the football. You have to gauge that wind to drop a ball down to your wide receiver downfield. But for Drew Aller, I mean, he wasn't even concerned about the fact most quarterbacks in college and or pro football think wind is an issue.
In 2024, Jack, there's still two things that really happen in big games no matter what. Defense and running game.
Well, you know what, Steve, you're exactly right. I don't care what era you play in.
Yep.
If you can run the football and you can stop the run, that is big. That means you're controlling the tempo of the game. You're controlling the line of scrimmage. And then you can do play action and all those kind of things. So in a game like this, that offensive and defensive line for both football teams, that will be the key here today.
Because, again, conditions, doesn't matter. Conditions, road game, home game, whatever. If you have those two constants, especially in a winner-take-all move-on game, that makes a big difference if you can execute defensively and also in the running game. And if you can take away the opposition's running game, you put yourself in a great position to win.
Oh, you make a team one-dimensional offensively. You can do so many different things. You can go to nickel packages, dime packages, those kind of things. So those are one thing. The one other thing, an issue here in pregame warm-ups, as Brian talked about the frozen field, you got to figure out what kind of shoes you're going to wear out here as well.
Yeah.
Number one, if it's frozen like that, your cleats may not dig in. You may want to go to an artificial turf shoe on a natural grass surface that we have here today. That's why the pregame warm-ups for a Penn State, to make sure your defensive backs and your wide receivers and your running backs, those guys at skill positions, really make sharp cuts out there in pregame warm-up to see what kind of shoes can work effectively on this frozen field at Beaver Stadium.
Another part, too, when Penn State came back from Indianapolis, they had some time off and got back to work on the field on Thursday. Jack, I thought they looked fresh the last 9 days.
Oh, and also watching our two running backs, when I saw Singleton and Allen both on tempo running their offense and just sprinting downfield. Both of those guys looked very, very quick in practice yesterday, and I look for both. They had great games against Oregon in the championship game. I look for the Penn State running game to continue that here today.
And, of course, it's a whiteout here today at Beaver Stadium. It doesn't matter whether it's noon or midnight. They're all here for this game to see the college football playoff, Penn State's first ever college football playoff game. And, ironically, it happens here in Beaver Stadium. It's going to be a huge crowd on hand. And, Jack, they will play a role today. We talked about SMU's road games this year. When your top-out crowd on the road is 50, your second largest crowd is 36. That doesn't even equal those two games, what it's going to be in here today.
Oh, exactly right. And this is the one sport where the fans can make a difference in the football game. Because when you have to go to a silent count offensively, that means the advantage you have of knowing the snap count is gone. That means a guy like Abdul Carter on the outside, Denai Dennis Sutton on the other, they can get off with the offensive lineman as well. That makes that pass rush just a little bit better for Penn State playing at home here at Beaver Stadium.
Bud Light, proud sponsor of Penn State Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. We'll come back with the starting lineups in a moment on the Penn State Sports Network.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check that your seats aren't in the visitor section first, before buying tickets.
I'm so excited for this game. I can't believe you got us tickets.
Me too. Wait, are we on the wrong side?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
This is going to be a long game.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Tough Trees Golf Resort is a full-service resort minutes from University Park. Tough Trees' luxurious hotel rooms and suites were designed for your comfort and convenience. After a great night's sleep, tee off at their PGA-rated golf course. From beginner to pro, the 18-hole course offers a fun, challenging round of golf on site. If you're hungry, the Field Burger and Tap, award-winning restaurant, offers a delicious farm-to-table dining experience. Tough Trees Golf Resort is also the perfect venue for weddings and events. Visit tofftrees.com for more information. Tough Trees Golf Resort in State College.
Del Grosso Foods is a proud sponsor of Penn State football. As America's oldest family-owned pasta sauce maker, we've been perfecting the art of flavor for generations. And now you can bring even more flavor to your home with our all-new creamy Alfredo sauce. Ready to elevate your next meal? Explore Del Grosso Alfredo sauce and all our irresistible pasta sauces, pizza sauces, and Sloppy Joe sauce at delgrossofoods.com. Del Grosso, the finest sauce made.
You get more for your money at Thompson Creek. We do it all. Design, build, and install, so there's no middleman markup. You get high-quality windows at an affordable price direct from our local factory. Call today for our last big sale of the year on all windows and doors, plus no money down and no interest for 12 months. See ThompsonCreek.com for details. Thompson Creek is an official partner of Penn State Athletics. Call 855-57-CREEK now.
Home sweet Thompson Creek.
Listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
Here at Beaver Stadium, let's get to the starting lineups. We'll start with SMU. Kevin Jennings, outstanding through the air, also outstanding on the ground. They need to somehow figure out a way to contain him for the next 3.5 hours.
Yeah, he's a quarterback who's like a running back there when he does run with the football. He's got 4.5 speed. Probably the quickest, well, as James Franklin called him, Lamar, and to realize that he has that kind of capability in the running game, so we have to rush in your lanes, be disciplined when you rush the quarterback.
Rashard Smith, at Miami for 3 years, he was a wide receiver. Rhett Lashley brought him to Dallas, and guess what? They converted him to running back, and he's been very effective.
Yeah, he's just not an outside speed guy. He's a guy to run inside the tackle box there. He finishes off runs as well. He gains those extra 2 or 3 yards by going forward downfield. He's got over 30 catches out of that backfield as well, so he's a big part of the passing game. He is a key for this offense for SMU.
Top receiver, without question, is Roderick Daniels. He's a guy that can beat you deep. They also use him occasionally in the running game.
Well, he's only 5'9", so at 186 pounds,
right.
We try to get your hands on him and bump and run at the line of scrimmage. We cannot allow these wide receivers to run free downfield, but he's the best of the bunch.
Jordan Hudson, Keyshawn Smith, Moochie Dixon, and they got Romello Brinson back as well. Matt Hibner is the tight end, and Stone Eby, they'll use him in blocking situations. Part of the problem is that R.J. Maryland, their other tight end they really counted on, is out for the year. Savion Byrd, P.J. Williams, the tackles. Logan Parr and Justin Osborne will be the guards. And Ja'Kai Clark will be the center. It's a good offensive line, but not quite in the category of Oregon.
Yeah, we'll see how the matchup is against our edge rushers, but Clark at center is probably their best offensive lineman.
Denai Dennis Sutton and Abdul Carter the end. Zane Durant and Devon J. Thomas will be the tackles. They need big days up front.
Exactly. I think Denai Dennis Sutton and Abdul Carter will be the key against those tackles on the outside with the crowd noise here at Beaver Stadium. That may be the mismatch that we can get and get pressure on Jennings, the quarterback.
The linebackers will be Kobe King in the middle, flanked by Tony Rojas and Dominic DeLuca. Kobe King is always the linchpin in that group.
Well, he's a guy who plays the run so well, gets everybody lined up properly, and makes sure that he is clean going up and down the line of scrimmage. Also, Kobe King outstanding in the passing game as well. They will need that against SMU today as well.
Part of the key of playing in SMU is to make sure you clean up the space out there, okay? And Oregon did a great job with Tez Johnson in space. That means A.J. Harris, Cam Miller, Zakee Wheatley, Jalen Reed, and Jalen Kimber. Jack, they have to make sure there's no space for SMU to operate.
Exactly. They got to be physical at the line of scrimmage on the wide receiver. They're not very physical. They're small and about 185 or 90 pounds. So you get physical with the wide receivers at the line of scrimmage. See how the officials are going to call it as well. But this secondary has to be aggressive against this SMU passing game.
The SMU defensive front, Elijah Roberts, very good. Jafari Harvey, very good. Had a big block against Duke that saved the game for them at the end. Anthony Booker, who played against Penn State when he was at Maryland. And maybe the best of the group is Jared Harrison Hunt that nobody's really talking about, the transfer from Miami.
Yeah, he's about 6'4", about almost 300 pounds, but he's got very good against the run. He also gives them that push in the middle when they're going after the quarterback in the pass rush as well. They think he has really come on this year and having an outstanding year at defensive line.
The two linebackers are Kobe Wilson and Ahmad Walker. Wilson may be, quote, a bit undersized, Jack, but he's very effective.
He's very active at the line of scrimmage, and the defensive line realize they've got to keep him clean, so they do not allow a lot of offensive linemen to get to that second level to the linebacker and get Wilson blocked. Our offensive line has got to do that job because Wilson he'll make 15, 18 tackles in a game. He's that productive from that linebacker position. We have to get him blocked.
Brandon Crossley and Jalen Davis Robinson, the corners, Ahmad Moses, Isaiah Wacobia, and also Cale Sanders will be in the secondary. Jack, this is for the most part, a cover 3 secondary. How do you attack that?
Well, with cover 3, they're taking away the deep bomb downfield. So what you want to do, you want to check it down. You want to check it down to your tight end Warren. You want to check it down to your backs out of the backfield. Those are the things that Drew Aller is going to have to do, and the key for Drew Aller is being patient.
Let's pause 10 seconds for our stations down the line to identify themselves on the Penn State Sports Network. Now the Penn State offense. Drew Aller at quarterback. Jack, he's making his 27th career start. It's made a big difference.
Without a doubt. I think right now he's so comfortable in the pocket. He's very poised back there, getting rid of football in rhythm, the timing with his wide receivers and also his tight end Warren, and also checking it down to his running backs who have become more and more part of the passing game.
Nicholas Singleton and Karon Allen, the running backs. Jack, they have combined so far for nearly 1,700 yards rushing this season.
Well, in a big game 2 weeks ago against Oregon, both guys over 100 yards rushing. Those guys who also do a great job at catching the ball out of the backfield. We saw what Singleton did down the middle inside the hash marks for a touchdown pass and should have got a pass interference call.
At wide receiver, Harrison Wallace, he had the great opening game against West Virginia, set down as a statement. You know what? He's been really steady all season long, and I don't think a lot of people have noticed that.
No, and I think Aller is real comfortable going towards Harrison Wallace. And they stop out the hitch patterns on the outside, the comebacks along the sideline, and get the ball deep in routes across the middle as well. It seems like Wallace is that guy that Drew Aller feels very comfortable in that wide receiver position getting the football to.
Liam Clifford, Julian Fleming, and then the deep threat is Amari Evans.
Yeah, I look for Amari Evans to have some big plays here today. If Penn State can get a lead early in this game, those post patterns, he's that one guy who can take the top off of the defensive, that deep patterns downfield. He's a big play. He's that guy that makes those big yards on a certain play on a post pattern that ends up being a score.
And Penn State needs a Tyler Warren type day, and he's delivered them so far 13 times this season.
Yeah, Tyler Warren just a guy. He's just so productive from that tight end position. He'll line up all over the place. It's very difficult to try to double team him and defend him because you don't know where he's going to end up when the snap of the football. They've done a good job of getting him into the secondary, and then he's been so productive. Great hands and very physical, quicker than a linebacker, and he'll out-physical a safety or corner.
And the other part, too, is never discount the impact of Khalil Dinkins.
Yeah, without a doubt. His blocking up front for the running game has been huge all year, consistent. Probably the best blocking tight end we've had here in a long time.
And Luke Reynolds will play a lot as well. Up front, Drew Shelton, Nolan Rucci, the tackles. Venga Ioane, Sal Wormley, the guards. Nick Dawkins, the center. Jack, we haven't really talked a lot about them this year because guess what? Game in and game out, they played really well.
Exactly. There has been no issue with the offensive line. The protection for Drew Aller has been outstanding against some of the top pass rushers. Against Oregon 2 weeks ago, outstanding job of giving Aller time to throw the football downfield. When I talk to James Franklin, he's such a plus on what this offensive line has done and how it's gotten better as each game has gone on.
2 weeks of talking, and now we get to see the game. For the next 3.5 hours, we're going to see a playoff passion play here, and the winner moves on. The Nittany Lions have exited the locker room. They're walking to the front. James Franklin walks to the front with the aforementioned offensive line. Rucci, Wormley, Dawkins, and Shelton flanking him as they get to the top of the tunnel. This crowd now is whipped into a frenzy here at Beaver Stadium as the Nittany Lions get ready to take the field. They're in the tunnel to our right, the south end zone, and Penn State waiting for the word. James Franklin looks back at his team, and the Nittany Lions take the field at Beaver Stadium for the college football playoff as fireworks fly at Beaver Stadium. The opening kickoff in a moment on the Penn State Sports Network.
Get rewarded, like really rewarded, this Christmas at Wise Markets. Redeem your Wise Rewards points for one free item, like a Smithfield spiral sliced ham, and one discounted item, like a turkey. Then complete your feast with Wise quality frozen vegetables, Wise quality 2-liter soda, from the field potatoes, pumpkin, and apple pie. With so many options, what will you spend all those points on? Get rewarded. That's Wise.
At SRS, we still believe in the American dream. It starts with a roof over our heads and the belief in a happy and prosperous future. As a company, we honor our commitments to our customers, employees, and veterans. And by truly giving back to our communities and sharing our success, SRS delivers more than building products. SRS delivers the American dream. Visit us at srsdistribution.com.
24/7, get the gear at PennStateClothes.com.
The Family Clothesline at State College has the perfect gear for every Penn State fan. We have officially licensed Penn State clothing and merchandise from quality brands like Nike, Under Armour, Yeti, Lululemon, and more. Shop PennStateClothes.com and get free shipping on all orders of $50 or more. We are
the Family Clothesline.
Pizza just goes better with Pepsi Zero Sugar.
Pizza.
Thank you. But don't take our word for it. In fact, don't take any words for it. Crispy and cheesy, paired with delicious and refreshing. My mouth is watering already. Ooh, too high. Yeah, we've all been there. Every bite is better with Pepsi.
So, Bud Light, proud sponsor of Penn State Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. SMU won the toss, deferred. They will kick off. Penn State will receive, go left to right as we see it. So we'll see the Nittany Lion offense first, who scored on 17 of their 13 opening drives this season with 4 touchdowns and 3 field goals. Shipley Energy, energy for what matters. Shipley Energy brings the energy on and off the field to keep your home comfortable and business running smoothly all year round. Enjoy the game knowing affordable energy rates and 5-star service are just a few clicks away at Shipley Energy. Shipley, energy for what matters.
Yeah, right now for the Penn State offense, they want to start fast here right now. In his first drive, we'll see whether they go tempo at all after some big plays downfield. So the move to football against this SMU defense, which has been very good against the run, only 93 yards per game against the rush, outstanding. Penn State is going to have to change that number here today if they want to win this football game.
Opening quarter is going to be brought to you by Lion Country Lodging. Lion Country Lodging, the preferred hotel partner of Penn State football.
Steve, that means this kickoff will go into the wind here at field level. It is a bit of a swirling wind, but anything high into the air will certainly be impacted by that gusts that Jack talked about pregame.
51% of the kickoffs for Rojas this year have been touchbacks. Nicholas Singleton revving up the crowd to our left. Karon Allen will join him to the far side.
Yeah, and also right now with that wind that Brian's talking about, our deep guys back there, Allen and Singleton, they got to realize this ball is real short. They got to make the adjustment to get up there and make that ball hits the ground. It's a live football, so on the first play of the game, the kickoff, you got to make that adjustment with the wind on the kickoff from SMU.
So here we go. 3.5 hours to find out who goes to the quarterfinals. Rojas will kick it off. Singleton near side, a yard deep in the end zone. Far side at the 6, Karon Allen. Rojas approaches. End over end. Singleton takes it at the 6. Singleton 10, 15, 20, 25. Singleton to the 30 and finally bottled up and thrown down at the 31-yard line. That's where the Nittany Lions will start. Good return.
Good job by the guys up front on the timing, because it was a little bit of a short kick that Singleton takes around the 5-yard line and just trying to pick his way through, find the opening, the soft spot in the coverage team, and gets the ball out to the 30.
Singleton will split to the near side, trips to the far side. Now Singleton back in the backfield. Near hash going left to right as we see it, 1st and 10, their own 30. Singleton in motion away from us. Allard back. Singleton takes it. Singleton upfield to the 30, 31-yard line and gang tackled there. Good pursuit by SMU, 2nd and 9.
Well, I talked about that zone defense that SMU likes to run. That's exactly what they did on first down. Good reaction by their linebackers to get up to the line of scrimmage and hold that to almost no gain by Singleton.
2 left, 2 right now on the far hash. 2nd and 9. Allard to throw. Near side, Wallace makes the catch, 35, dives ahead to the 38-yard line, and Penn State's going to be faced now with a 3rd down and about 2.5.
Yeah, a quick stop route by Wallace to the outside, makes the catch, turns upfield, ends up about 3 yards short of the 1st down. Allard gets the football out to him again. Good reaction in that zone defense by SMU to hold that to a short gain.
3rd, about 3 at their own 37. Penn State 48% on 3rd down this year. Inverted wishbone in the backfield with Warren, the deep back, wide receiver each way. Now Warren comes in motion toward us. On 3rd and 3. Allard takes it, 3-man rush. Waits, looks, he's got Allen open. He'll look, he'll wait. He'll get away from one, shuffle it ahead, and incomplete. He had Karon Allen open early in the pattern, Jack. He probably should have gone there first. It's going to be 4th down.
Exactly. This is 3 plays in a row where it was just dropping off into that zone defense, and they're trying to keep leverage. You're right about the fact that having Allen outside the linebacker that time, and Drew Allen just held the ball a long time. He had him initially beyond the 40-yard line for the 1st down, did not get him the football, and Penn State is 3 and out.
Roderick Daniels awaits the punt at his own 22. Riley Thompson's punt goes left to right off the snap from Tyler Dzansky. Tumbling punt in hits in the wind at the 28 and goes backwards to to the 32-yard line, where it's finally down there by Cam Miller, and that's where SMU will put it in play, 1st and 10. So now this crowd, they aren't sitting. They want to impact the game. Let's see if they can. Jennings sends Smith to the near side, Brinson to the far side, and the running back is Brashard Smith. 2 near side, 1 far side. Jennings under center, motion away from us by Daniels, and they'll give it up the middle. Brashard Smith, nothing. No gain to the 32, 2nd down and 10. Penn State all over at that time.
Well, Zane Durant right at the line of scrimmage. A stalemate there along with denied Dennis Sutton. They're going tempo.
Empty backfield. Jennings, quick toss near side. Hibbert, the tight end, 40, 45, 50, and a 1st down for SMU in a sit-down route. Here's the tempo again. They don't substitute often. And it's Brashard Smith. Bounces to the near side, 50, 45, and finally pushed out of bounds on the near side by Jalen Kimber at the Penn State 43, gets 7, 2nd and 3.
Yeah, we end up losing leverage on the outside that time. Kimber did not get to the outside and make that play and turn it back inside.
2 far side, 1 near side. Jennings with Smith to his right. Jennings back. Jennings waits. Pressure. Long and deep near side. Keyshawn Smith. Incomplete. Flag goes down, and it's the right call. It is the right call because Jalen Kimber had both hands on the hips that time.
Yeah, he had his arms wrapped around the receiver going downfield, trying to take a deep play downfield. There's going to be pass interference against Kimber. The flag was thrown right at the 11-yard line on the play.
Pass interference on the defense, number 3. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot, automatic 1st down.
That's the right call. So it's going to be 15 yards. They'll put it at the Penn State 28-yard line. And here's SMU off to a great start. They forced a 3 and out. Now they bring Stone Eby in as an extra blocker. They take Daniels out. Penn State will substitute. They've got Dominic DeLuca in the game. Trips to the far side, 2 near side with an empty backfield. Now they bring Smith back into the backfield, and there's Eby. He'll set up on the left wing. On 1st and 10, Penn State 28. Rolling right, Jennings steps up, opening. He'll keep it and go 25, hook slide at the 24.5, 25-yard line. He gets 3 on the play, 2nd and 7.
Well, Jennings makes the decision very, very quickly. Good job by DeLuca turning it back inside.
So 2nd and 7. Brashard Smith right side. Tackled by the shoe tops at the 20-yard line. It'll be 3rd down and 2. Penn State needs a stop right here on the opening drive for SMU. Bunch set near side. 3rd down. Smith, the running back, up the middle. He's close to the mark, but he's short. He'll be short by a half yard. It's going to be 4th down and a half yard at the Penn State 18.5. And for Rhett Lashley, first decision of the day.
Keziah Izzard does a good job of stalemating and holding this short of the 1st down. Bringing an extra offensive lineman in the lineup right now. Penn State counters that by bringing their Devon J. Thomas back in.
Smith goes out, and L.J. Johnson's the running back. 4th and 1. Penn State 19.
There's confusion on who needs to be in the lineup or out of the lineup. Keziah Izzard was coming off and a motion to get back in.
And SMU called a timeout. The SMU was confused too.
Yeah, Penn State caught a break there. Yeah, Keziah Izzard and Deion Barnes trying to get things sorted out, and they were not happy with each other there, making those substitutions.
Opening quarter brought to you by Lion Country Lodging. Lion Country Lodging, the preferred hotel partner of Penn State football. Scoreless on the Penn State Sports Network.
Looking for the perfect place to stay when cheering on the Nittany Lions? Look no further than Lion Country Lodging, the preferred hotel partner of Penn State Athletics. Enjoy modern comforts, exceptional service, and a location just minutes from Beaver Stadium. Plus, when you book direct at LionCountryLodging.com, you save big. Whether it's game day or a getaway, Lion Country Lodging is your home in Happy Valley. Book now at LionCountryLodging.com.
At SRS, we still believe in the American dream. It starts with a roof over our heads and the belief in a happy and prosperous future. As a company, we honor our commitments to our customers, employees, and veterans. And by truly giving back to our communities and sharing our success, SRS delivers more than building products. SRS delivers the American dream. Visit us at srsdistribution.com.
24/7, get the gear at PennStateClothes.com.
The Family Clothesline at State College has the perfect gear for every Penn State fan. We have officially licensed Penn State clothing and merchandise from quality brands like Nike, Under Armour, Yeti, Lululemon, and more. Shop PennStateClothes.com and get free shipping on all orders of $50 or more. We are
the Family Clothesline.
There are two things that Pennsylvanians love. That's football, hike, and farming. New Holland is a proud partner of Penn State football. Founded in Lancaster County, New Holland has been creating the most innovative agriculture and construction equipment for more than 125 years.
You're listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
Planet Fitness, home of the Judgment-Free Zone, is proud to be the official gym of Penn State Athletics. They wish the Nittany Lions the best of luck in today's game against SMU. Join Planet Fitness today in your hometown for $15 a month and join thousands of Penn State fans and alumni in their journey to a healthier lifestyle. We are. And Lion Country Lodging, the preferred hotel partner of Penn State Athletics. Lodge comfortably. LionCountryLodging.com. Fourth and a yard at the Penn State 19. Jumbo set in there for SMU. Johnson, the tailback. Play action. Rolls right. Being chased by Denai Sutton. Throws. Juggled incomplete at the 1-yard line. Penn State will get the ball on downs. The key. Wheatley broke it up.
Boy, a little play action fake. Denied Dennis Sutton. Comes to the outside, and also Reed made sure the quarterback Jennings got rid of the football. But Wheatley down by the goal line. He is open by a mile, and initially the ball is thrown behind him on the play. He puts that out in front of the receiver. It's an easy touchdown. It goes behind him on the play. He has to stop, and Wheatley makes the play at the goal line.
Scoreless, 11:08 to go, opening quarter. 1st and 10, Penn State, their own 19. Now they'll put Warren at quarterback with Aller to his right. Warren takes it, quarterback draw, following Dickens, left side. Warren bounces outside to the 20, breaks the tackle to the 24, and out near the 25-yard line. He gets 6 on the play. It's 2nd down and 4.
And I'll tell you, Warren does all this on his own. He bounces in there, there's nothing there. He bounces off 2 different tackles and takes it down along the sideline and gets a positive 6 yards out of that play when there was nothing there.
2nd and 4, Fleming far side to the near side. Wallace, inverted wishbone in the backfield for Penn State. Now they send Warren in motion toward us. Sets up right wing. Aller, he'll sweep it near side, tries to turn upfield, breaks a tackle out to the 25 to the 27. It's going to bring up a now 3rd down and 3. It's the 2nd, 3rd, and 3 for the Nittany Lions in this game, as Karon Allen only got a couple.
Yeah, a little penetration by the defensive line and linebackers getting up the field. We're trying to get this play to the outside. We have Singleton leading him to the outside, just could not turn the corner. The inside pursuit from SMU ends up holding that to a short gain.
Isaiah Smith, by the way, comes in at defensive end for SMU. 2 near side, 1 far side, Warren wing left. Now they bring Allen back into the backfield to the right of Aller. 3rd and 3, their own 27. Back goes Aller. Drew sets, pump fakes, looks. He'll keep it and go. Lean ahead to the 30. 1st down for Penn State out to the 33-yard line.
He's getting a lot of time in the pocket. They're dropping people off in coverage. It's a 4-man rush, and Penn State gives him an offensive line, gives him a clean pocket. And finally, Drew just runs with the football head first downfield and ends up getting the 1st down at the 33.
Clock rolls the 9:26 to go, opening quarter, scoreless. 1st and 10, Penn State, their own 33. Warren and Wallace to the far side. 1 to the near side. Reynolds is in the backfield as the fullback for the moment. Warren comes in motion, sets up wing left. Aller takes it. Gives it up the middle and bouncing to the outside and then stumbling down is Allen for no gain. Let's give credit to SMU's rush defense. So far, Jack, there have been no lanes to run.
Exactly. They've done a great job of filling every lane. This time, Drew Aller gives the football off. There's no containment. If he keeps that football, there's nobody on that backside for him. He can run with the football for a number of yards. But this SMU defense against the run, giving up only 93 yards a game and doing a good job early in this first quarter.
Evans and Walls to the far side on 2nd and 11, their own 32. Warren tight to the near side. Motion toward us is Wallace, sets up near side from the pistol on 2nd and 11. Aller, play action fake. Steps up, shuffles it ahead to Allen, 40. Straight up the middle, 45. And taken down at the 45 on a Penn State first down.
Again, looking deep downfield, not there. We talked about that zone defense. They're doing that right now, playing that zone. Little check down out of the backfield to Allen. Easy pitch and catch from Drew Aller, and Allen gets the first down.
Penn State goes tempo. Allen sweeps near side. They're waiting for him. No gain again. SMU's rush defense came in as number 4 in the country, and so far, Jack, they've played that way.
Yeah, they get penetration initially up the field inside Ioane. Gets the penetration, makes Allen belly even further up the field, and ends up being a loss of about a half a yard, trying to go back to the short side of the field.
Back to the 44-yard line, 2nd and 11. Singleton now in the pistol, sets up behind Allers. He replaces Allen. Motion by Warren away from us, sets up wing left. Singleton left side, through the hole, over the 45, and taken down at the 47 to bring up a third down at 8 at the Penn State 47.
Well, the way right now SMU is pursuing to the football, I'll tell you, that cutback in the backside could be open for a guy like Singleton to make the play. This time they're just flying to the football, any kind of misdirection back to the other side of the field. Also an injury right now for SMU.
Yep, player down for SMU on the field, and it is Jarrett Harrison Hunt, who, by the way, we talked about him in the pregame. That's an invaluable guy up front. He's jogging to the sideline. He's fine, but he'll have to sit out this play.
Yeah, they thought he is the most complete defensive lineman for SMU, and you're right about the fact that he seems to be fine as he goes to the sideline.
Opening quarter brought to you by Lion Country Lodging. 7:14 to play. First quarter, scoreless on the Penn State Sports Network.
Gear up at the Penn State Bookstore this season and show your Penn State pride. Be part of the tradition that makes Beaver Stadium the best atmosphere in college football. Visit any location inside and surrounding Beaver Stadium on game days, or visit psu.bncollege.com and get ready for the most electrifying game of the season with the official Penn State whiteout gear. The Penn State Bookstore, the official bookstore of Penn State Athletics.
From the tailgate at Beaver Stadium or your favorite spot on the couch, you can score big this football season when you draft the Propane Pros at AmeriGas, official propane partner of Penn State Athletics. Find a custom Penn State grill tank at one of our Cylinder Exchange locations and get a propane quote for your home or business at amerigas.com/go/local. AmeriGas Propane is proud to fuel Penn State Athletics and all its student athletes.
I'm Coach James Franklin. Penn State University has become my home. The players are like family to me. My approach to coaching has always been about people and helping them be the best they can be. When I think about what I want from a financial partner, I want them to be people-focused and to champion my financial goals. PSECU checks all those boxes. PSECU members have access to competitive banking products and services, as well as member-exclusive tools designed to help them achieve more. Visit psecu.com and become a member today.
Del Grosso Foods is a proud sponsor of Penn State football. As America's oldest family-owned pasta sauce maker, we've been perfecting the art of flavor for generations. And now you can bring even more flavor to your home with our all-new creamy Alfredo sauce. Ready to elevate your next meal? Explore Del Grosso Alfredo sauce and all our irresistible pasta sauces, pizza sauces, and Sloppy Joe sauce at delgrossofoods.com. Del Grosso, the finest sauce made.
Game day needs at Wise Markets. Make delicious tacos for the game by purchasing Old El Paso tortillas, taco seasoning, and enchilada sauce. Don't forget the Wise quality in-store ground beef. Score a taste of the tailgate at your neighborhood Wise Markets. 3rd and 8, Penn State, their own 47, Jack. They got to find some holes somewhere in this SMU secondary.
Yeah, and also they could run a couple of screen passes where either the tight end or the running backs with that zone defense.
Trips near side, one far side. Singleton to the left of Aller. SMU shows blitz. Let's see if they bring it. They do. Back goes Aller. Sets, throws far side, and incomplete for Harrison Wallace. It'll be 4th down, and we'll see Riley Thompson for the second time today as Roderick Daniels drops back to receive the punt.
Yeah, that's the timing you want with your wide receiver and Drew Aller, the quarterback, on that out pattern. He was open along the sideline, would have had the first down, the ball just about a couple yards out in front of Wallace along the sideline, just could not get to it around the 35-yard line.
So on 4th and 8, their own 47, Riley Thompson takes the snap. Kicks it out of there. High tumbling punt. Short punt. Hits at the 20 and goes out of bounds on the near side in the neighborhood of the 20-yard line. And let's see where they mark it. At the 19, right at the 20. That's where SMU will put it in play. 1st and 10 with 6:51 to go in the opening quarter. It's still scoreless. Well, let's see now. Penn State defensively.
Yeah, now Penn State defensively, after seeing that first drive, seeing the tempo of the game offensively from SMU, see if they can't get dialed in a little bit better on this drive.
2 left, 2 right. Bashard Smith is back in as the tailback. Jennings with the student section behind him will set up in the shotgun with Smith to his right. Motion by Hibbert away from us. It's going to be Smith up the middle, decked and taken down for no gain at the 20-yard line. Keziah Izzard all over that one.
He also had denied Dennis Sutton from the outside. And Izzard, you're exactly right. He gets penetration into the backfield and closed everything off for no gain.
And this time they huddle, and Jennings puts his hands over his ear holes on his helmet. The Penn State fans have been loud here in this opening quarter.
2nd and 10, Bryan at their own 20-yard line. Trips far side, one near side. Jennings takes it, wants to throw. Dumps it off for Smith, intercepted the 20, 15, 10 to the 5, touchdown Penn State, Dominic DeLuca.
Well, they're coming with pressure that time. DeLuca dropping off as the zone blitz. DeLuca drops off in coverage. Jennings never sees him, ends up with the pick.
It has been an SMU plague all season on the road, and it bites them here, and this joint goes wild.
Well, just a good job of dropping off in coverage. Not a good throw at all. His receiver, Smith, never looked back for the football. DeLuca saw it all the way in that zone. Defense came up with it, and he has made big plays all year and has made the biggest one so far in this game.
Barker's kick is up. The kick is good. 6:08 to go opening quarter. Brought to you by Lion Country Lodging. Lion Country Lodging, the preferred hotel partner of Penn State football. 7-0 Nittany Lions on the Penn State Sports Network.
This season, Abbott in the Big Ten teamed up to host the first ever conference-wide blood donation competition to help fight the greatest blood shortage in a generation. The We Give Blood Drive helped save as many as 60,000 lives thanks to alumni, students, and Penn State Nittany Lion fans like you. But the need for blood donations doesn't stop here. Go to big10.org/Abbott to sign up to give blood and save lives. Abbott, proud partner of the Big Ten Conference and Penn State Athletics.
Looking for the perfect place to stay when cheering on the Nittany Lions? Look no further than Lion Country Lodging, the preferred hotel partner of Penn State Athletics. Enjoy modern comforts, exceptional service, and a location just minutes from Beaver Stadium. Plus, when you book direct at LionCountryLodging.com, you save big. Whether it's game day or a getaway, Lion Country Lodging is your home in Happy Valley. Book now at LionCountryLodging.com.
Whether you're ordering wings for the game, whipping up a 7-layer dip, or ordering pizza, there's something about football that makes you want to eat. And this football season, Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food. No matter what you're craving, from 2-for-1 pizza to buy one, get one wings, Uber Eats will be dropping new deals each week, all season long. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Dear team, thanks for showing up for me with the best face paint. and taunting the other team in the kindest way. For standing on your seat when I need the support and screaming until your throat hurts because you know it makes a difference. For wearing my number. For being the best teammates a player could ask for. At Highmark, we're proud to be cheering alongside the best teammates. Fans like you. Because life. Highmark Blue Shield. Official partner of Penn State Athletics.
You're listening to Penn State Football on the Penn State Sports Network. Presented by PepsiCo.
Lion Country Lodging, the preferred hotel partner of Penn State Athletics. And the Department of Intercollegiate Athletics would like to recognize the Nittany Lions' official All-American corporate partners. Highmark, because life. Penn State Health, the official healthcare provider of Penn State Athletics. Pepsi Zero never tasted so good. Tried to believe it. PSECU, presenting partner of the 2024 Penn State football season. Wise Markets, the official grocer of Penn State football. West Shore Home, official window replacement partner of Penn State Athletics. Thanks to our All-American corporate partners for your support of Penn State Athletics and for helping us to create a lifetime of impact for all of our student athletes. Jack, a zone blitz. Izzard put the pressure on, but then made a really smart play at the 5.
Exactly. After the interception, he could easily have had an illegal block in the back around the 5-yard line. All he did was screen off the offensive player from SMU, made sure it was not illegal. A smart play all the way around by Izzard.
Kick goes left to right, hooking, hits at the 1, it goes out of bounds at the 2-yard line. They'll start at the 35.
Well, normally that thing would kick at the 2-yard line, go into the end zone. It ends up being out of bounds at the 2-yard line. You're right about the fact getting involved at the 35.
Jack, we talked about the frozen surface before the game and what type of shoes or cleats the players are wearing. They're all wearing cleats for Penn State. They said it's thought out just enough where you still need that grip with your cleat. And even on that kick, talking about the wind is almost swirling back off of the large 2 decks in the south end zone where you don't feel it's blowing as much from left to right as you guys are looking at it.
7-0 Nittany Lions with 6:08 to go opening quarter. First and 10 SMU, their own 35. Smith to the left of Jennings, who now looks to the sideline. Now up to the line of scrimmage. Crowd loud, influential. Welcome to Beaver Stadium. Jennings takes it. Pitches to the edge to Smith. 35 and to the 40, and then knocked out of bounds, bumped out of bounds on the smart play by Kobe King. He could have decked him. He just bumped him out. Gained 6. It's going to be 2nd and 4.
Yeah, we had Harris on the outside. On containment that time, comes up and does not make the play right at the line of scrimmage.
1 near side, 2 far side. Smith again up the middle. And he'll be taken down at the 43. It's going to bring up a 3rd down and 2 for SMU.
Yeah, they're going tempo again at the line of scrimmage, but they want to settle down the quarterback after throwing a pick 6, come back with the running game on the first 2 plays.
Smith to the left this time. Jennings, Smith. Decked, he won't get there. Zane Durant and company take him down for a loss at the 42-yard line, and the Nittany Lions force SMU to punt on a 3 and out.
I'll tell you, Zane Durant has been outstanding all year, and on this play also with DeLuca, the linebacker, filling on the play as well. You also had Reed from the safety position coming down and holding that on 4th down. Penn State's leaving their defense out there right now looking for a fake.
Indeed, as they'll bring out Isaac Pearson, former miner from Australia, who said, "I'd rather punt in America." And the kick. Zion Tracy awaits the punt at his own 14. And a bad kick off the side of his foot, and it'll go out of bounds on the near side beyond the 30. So it's going to be, let's see where they mark this one. It's going to take a lot of work. He's at the 30. He's at the 32. All right, it's 32-yard line. A break. Opening quarter brought to you by Lion Country Lodging, the preferred hotel partner of Penn State football. 4:41 to go opening quarter. 7-0 Nittany Lions on the Penn State Sports Network.
You get more for your money at Thompson Creek. We do it all. Design, build, and install. So there's no middleman markup. You get high-quality windows at an affordable price direct from our local factory. Call today for our last big sale of the year on all windows and doors. Plus, no money down and no interest for 12 months. See ThompsonCreek.com for details. Thompson Creek is an official partner of Penn State Athletics. Call 855-57-CREEK now.
Home sweet Thompson Thompson Creek.
Tofttree's Golf Resort is a full-service resort minutes from University Park. Tofttree's luxurious hotel rooms and suites were designed for your comfort and convenience. After a great night's sleep, tee off at their PGA-rated golf course. From beginner to pro, the 18-hole course offers a fun, challenging round of golf on site. If you're hungry, the Field Burger and Tap, award-winning restaurant, offers a delicious farm-to-table dining experience. Tofttree's Golf Resort is also the perfect venue for weddings and events. Visit tofttrees.com for more information. Tofttree's Golf Resort in State College.
There are two things that Pennsylvanians love. That's football, hike, and farming. New Holland is a proud partner of Penn State football. Founded in Lancaster County, New Holland has been creating the most innovative agriculture and construction equipment for more than 125 years.
Is your basement or crawl space getting damp or even water in there? Is there a musty smell or even cracks in your foundation? If so, call the experts at Liberty Basement Systems, 570-998-4540. They will come to your home, give you a free inspection and free estimate from their certified inspectors. Their crew will come and fix the problem right away so that you will have the peace of mind that your home is done right. Don't hesitate. Call the experts at Liberty Basement Systems, 570-998-4540, the official basement waterproofing sponsor of Penn State Athletics.
Score pick this season with the winning team at AmeriGas, the official propane partner of Penn State Athletics. Visit amerigas.com/go/local to get a free quote online. And Penn State fans, some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Visit allstate.com or call a local agent for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. In Philadelphia, the Nittany Lion basketball team leads Drexel 34-27 just before the half at Wells Fargo. Here's 7-0 Nittany Lions. 4:41 to go, opening quarter. Penn State Jack starts this drive from the 32.
Yeah, Penn State defense, they're just doing a good job. Zane Durant being outstanding in that tackle position on short yardage situation. That's why Penn State has the ball outside the 30.
Allen to the left of Aller. Singleton split to the near side, comes in motion. Play action fake. Aller loads it up. He throws. He's got Dinkins to the 40, to the 45, and taken down there for a Penn State first down at the Penn State 45-yard line.
It's almost like a check down to your running backs as well. You got your tight end just drifting out. He also had Singleton out in the flat area. By that time, he'd already delivered a ball to Dinkins for throwing the football on first down against his own defense. He found his tight end wide open.
1st and 10, Nittany Lions are on 45. Liam Clifford to the far side, near side Wallace. Double wing, and they'll go from the pistol with Singleton, the running back. Aller turns. Singleton to his right, follows Dinkins to the 50, near sideline 45, and out of bounds on the near side for a first down at the SMU 39-yard line. I think they may have stepped out at the 41.
It's a good job by Dinkins, who's pulling out in front. Good job by Wallace, the wide receiver, coming in for a support block as well.
They go tempo. Back goes Aller. Steps up in the pocket. Pumps. Fires. Caught Warren inside the 30. First down to the SMU 27-yard line.
Best throw of the day by Aller that time, in between two defenders. He had to rifle this football to Warren in between the defenders for a first down.
They put it at the SMU 26, near hash, attacking the south end zone to our right. Penn State will huddle. They've mixed the tempos. I talked with James in the pregame about mixing tempos. They've been doing it so far.
And also throwing the football on first down.
Yes, big part of it. Allen is now the running back to the left of Aller. Motion by Singleton away from us. He pitches ahead to Warren on the shovel pass inside the 25. Well covered to the 24 by SMU. Gets 2 on the play, 2nd down and 8.
Yeah, give credit to SMU that time. We run this play a number of times this year. Little tight end screen, and he ends up doing a good job of bringing Warren down for a short gain.
4 far side, Warren near side back. He throws, caught by Singleton, and in fact it was knocked away and incomplete. Should be an incomplete pass. It is.
Yeah, Steve, he had it in his hands. He looked up, he had a convoy in front of him, and he was unable to hang on to the football.
Yeah, you're right about the fact he had a wide receiver and offensive lineman. You had Dinkins out in front as well.
Yep.
Cold day, you got to look that ball into your hands. They wear those gloves, but they're very tacky. and really can catch the football with him. You just realize he had a big play in front of him that time, and Singleton just took his eyes off it.
Third about 7 at the SMU 23. Bunch set far side. Allen near side with Warren. Now Allen back into the backfield and switches spots with Wallace. So 2 left, 2 right. They show blitz. Pressure. They bring it. Picked up by Allen. And Aller is going to be taken down for a loss back at the 29-yard line, and that changes the field goal possibility here. Roberts with the sack.
Yeah, they came with a delayed blitz that time. Both guys off the edge. He's trying to step up into the pocket away from the pressure on the outside and could not do it. And ended up Aller being taken down right around the 29-yard line.
So on 4th down, they'll go for it. They're just in that gray area on a cold day about kicking a field goal, especially into the wind, right, Brian?
Yeah, the wind is at their back from the upper deck, but it's so swirling. I don't think any kick is easy no matter what direction you're going. You saw the way Wosu's kick was not short.
You need the 16 to keep it alive. Back goes Aller. They rush 4. Drew, trouble. Gets away. Rolls left. Looks. Dumps it off for Allen. Threw it behind him, incomplete, and Penn State will give it up on downs.
Well, right now SMU putting a little bit more pressure on Drew Aller in this first quarter than most teams have done all year against him. They try to dump it off again. They realized it was long distance for a first down, trying to dump the football off to Allen in the flat area and try to run for the first down. Threw it behind him on the play. He had avoided the rush initially. This is just a straight 4-man rush, and he gets pressure, and Drew Aller had to get him out of the pocket.
So SMU takes over on downs their own 29-yard line with 1:41 to go in the quarter. 7-0 Nittany Lions. Trips far side. Smith to the right of Jennings. Jennings gives it to Smith on the counter. 30 and taken down over the 35 at the 36-yard line. Gets 7 on the play. 2nd down and 3.
Well, you don't very often see a converted wide receiver to running back like Smith.
Yep.
Who broke a couple tackles at the line of scrimmage, and SMU is at the line quickly after that 7-yard gain.
But they do huddle up again. Smith to the right of Jennings, 2 far side, 1 near side. 2nd and 3. Jennings wants to throw. Looks right. Pressure, delivers downfield, missed him, incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down and 3, but a flag is down back at the 31-yard line, and guess what? We may actually have a holding penalty.
If it isn't, this entire Penn State sideline would be surprised. Carter was mauled. It is holding against SMU.
Holding, number 54 on the offense. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay.
On Savion Bird, and I don't know if James knew how to react to it that time because you're the holding. You're asking me if I want to accept the penalty. Really? Yes.
Yeah. A lot of pent-up frustration in that cheer from the crowd too that they finally called it.
So they go back 10 to make it 2nd and 13 with 1 minute to go in the opening quarter. 7-0 Nittany Lions. Trips near side, 1 far side. Smith to the left of Jennings. Motion by Daniels away from us. Back goes Jennings. Dumps it off to Smith. Smith open field near side to the 25. Cuts back inside to the 30 and finally corralled at the 33, 34-yard line to set up a 3rd down and 5 for SMU.
Right now, Penn State defensively is not making good tackles in open field. We had a chance to bring Smith down right around the 25-yard line. Tracy could not bring him down and ends up being about 4 or 5 extra yards downfield.
SMU will huddle up. Deny Dennis Sutton off the sideline and in there with Amin Vanover. They'll move Carter out to defensive end. He's not at the linebacker spot. Tight formation. 2 left, 2 right. Motion by Daniels away from us. Jennings takes it back to pass. Here comes the pressure. Rolls right. Looks, dumps it off. Complete and taken down. I think he's got the first down, Jack. I think.
Yeah, right at the 39-yard line. I think it's right on the number there. Yeah, Jennings rolling out, getting outside of containment. You end up having denied Dennis Sutton taking that inside gap and that guard tackle gap, and that enabled Jennings to come out and buy some extra time and find his receiver coming from the other side of the field. You got to make sure you keep Jennings in the pocket. You take an inside gap like that, and you allow Jennings to get outside to buy some time to make the play for first down.
I wouldn't be surprised if they looked at this during the quarter break.
Opening quarter brought to you by Lion Country Lodging. Lion Country Lodging, the preferred hotel partner of Penn State football. End of the first quarter, 7-0 Nittany Lions on the Penn State Sports Network.
In Pennsylvania, we put the win in winter. From the stadium to the slopes, every getaway here brings a different kind of thrill. Are you chasing fresh powder or après-ski vibes? Cozy cabin weekends or snowshoeing adventures? City chill or small town charm? However you winter, PA's got your perfect play. So are you ready to make this season your best ever? Plan a winter getaway at visitpa.com.
At PSECU, we like to think we're pretty unforgettable.
SCPCU.
PQ.
PESU.
Okay, maybe our name's a little hard to remember. But the perks at PSCCU are impossible to forget. We're a member-owned digital-first credit union that treats members way better than your average bank.
Oh, that's pretty cool, okay.
So even if you can't remember our name, just don't forget that our members achieve more.
PSECU.
PSECU. PSECU! So why aren't you a member yet?
Looking for your next RV adventure? Follow the Fox to Lurch RV in Milroy, PA. Alumni founded and owned, Lurch RV makes RV buying easy. Whether upgrading, trading in, or buying for the first time, our team is here to help you. With Central PA's largest selection of towable RVs, we've got the perfect fit for your family needs. Follow the Fox to easy RV buying at Lurch RV, where memories are made one campsite at a time. Visit lurchrv.com.
You're listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
In Pennsylvania, we put the win in winter. From the stadium to the slopes, every gateway here brings a different kind of thrill. Ready to make a play for adventure? Well, plan your best ever winter getaway at visitpa.com. For every Nittany Lion crushing it on the field, there's a pack of fans electrifying the stands. This season, Highmark Blue Shield is proud to support both because life. Second quarter starts, 7-0 Nittany Lions. First and 10, SMU, their own 39. Two left, two right. Jennings takes it. Smith through the hole, tracked down and taken down for no gain at the 39. Devon J. Thomas and Kobe King.
Boy, J. Thomas just getting off the offensive lineman, sliding right down the line of scrimmage, and Kobe King from that Mike linebacker position cleaning up on the play for no gain on the first down run.
Two near side, one far side with a wing left. Smith to the right of Jennings, 2nd and 10, their own 39. Takes it, wants to throw near side. Daniels got it. And he's going to break a tackle to the 45-50. Daniels near sideline to the Penn State 41-yard line at a first down. He broke a tackle, Jack. The tackling needs to be better.
Exactly. We have been missing a lot of tackles in that first quarter. We have a chance to make this play right at the line of scrimmage. And you end up ducking your head. Tracy ends up ducking his head, bounces off of that tackle, goes downfield for a first down.
Nolan Rucci's already in the tent for Penn State. And Brian, another Penn State player is down, but we can't see with the SMU bench in front of us.
And no, I'm trying to get a look at that too. James Franklin's walking all the way across the field to the other sideline.
SMU will have it 1st and 10 at the Penn State 41-yard line. Penn State leads 7-0 with 14:20 to go in the opening half. A Dominic DeLuca interception for a touchdown.
Is that Wheatley on the sideline?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the math here too, Jack, and see who's not on the Penn State sideline. You may be right.
Well, Penn State already with K.J. Winston out for the year after the first quarter of the Bowling Green game.
Looks like when he slid out of bounds.
Yep.
Again,
it is Wheatley.
It is because,
he's up.
Yeah, because of the fact of again, missed tackle. A missed tackle where this would have been a short gain of about 3 or 4 yards at best. Right. Wheatley from that safety position has to come over the top and end up make the play. Penn State tackling here in this first half have been sloppy at best.
Means the freshman DeJuan Lane will come in. I'll say this, Wheatley going to the sideline is jogging to the sideline.
Yeah, he seemed to be fine. He slid out of bounds on that play and was slow in getting up.
Trips far side, one near side. Smith to the right of Jennings. 1st and 10, Penn State 41. Jennings looks it over. Smith in motion away from us. Jennings goes back, throws to Smith. cut down in the open field, and a great defensive play for the Nittany Lions for a loss in the play. Cam Miller makes it back at the 47-yard line.
Boy, Cam Miller just does a good job of fighting through the blocker. He fights through the blocker, gets upfield, and ends up making a tackle. It's a great job of a corner being physical with a wide receiver trying to block him in open field.
2nd and 16, Penn State 47.
And Wheatley is on the sideline. He appears ready to check back into the game.
To near side, punch set far side. Jennings. Crowd loud. Back goes Jennings. Quick toss. Throws through the hands and incomplete. He threw it behind him. It's going to be 3rd and 16.
Wheatley back in.
Thanks, Brian.
I tell you, for the most part here in the first half, Jennings has not thrown the football well at all. This one he puts on a line like a bullet, and it literally goes right through the hands. We had Reed on the coverage along with Rojas. Look for a screen here, something short to try to get this play.
3rd and 16, trips near side, one far side. Smith is to the right of Jennings, who looks to the sideline, covering his ears. Backs up. Play clock to 4. SMU needs a timeout. The crowd does it again.
Timeout. SMU, they're second.
And a break. The second quarter is brought to you by Visit Pennsylvania, the great American getaway on the Penn State Sports Network.
At SRS, we still believe in the American dream. It starts with a roof over our heads and the belief in a happy and prosperous future. As a company, we honor our commitments to our customers, employees, and veterans. And by truly giving back to our communities and sharing our success, SRS delivers more than building products. SRS delivers the American dream. Visit us at srsdistribution.com.
Get rewarded, like really rewarded, this Christmas at Wise Markets. Redeem your Wise Rewards points for one free item, like a Smithfield spiral sliced ham, and one discounted item, like a turkey. Then complete your feast with Wise quality frozen vegetables, Wise quality 2-liter soda, from the field potatoes, pumpkin, and apple pie. With so many options, what will you spend all those points on? Get rewarded. That's Wise.
I'm Coach James Franklin. Penn State University has become my home. The players are like family to me. My approach to coaching has always been about people and helping them be the best they can be. When I think about what I want from a financial partner, I want them to be people-focused and to champion my financial goals. PSECU checks all those boxes. PSECU members have access to competitive banking products and services, as well as member-exclusive tools designed to help them achieve more. Visit psecu.com and become a member today.
Gear up at the Penn State Bookstore this season and show your Penn State pride. Be part of the tradition that makes Beaver Stadium the best atmosphere in college football. Visit any location inside and surrounding Beaver Stadium on game days, or visit psu.bncollege.com and get ready for the most electrifying game of the season with the official Penn State whiteout gear. The Penn State Bookstore, the official bookstore of Penn State Athletics.
Bunny Slumps, Frosty Festivals, the Cozy Fires. Winter in Pennsylvania is always a win. Trade jerseys for skis and make your getaway game plan. Your best winter ever starts here. Start planning at visitpa.com. Let's pause 10 seconds for our stations down the line to identify themselves on the Penn State Sports Network. Seven 0 Nittany Lions, 13:28 to go in the first half. 3rd and 16, SMU Penn State 47, Jack.
You got to watch for the screens out here, either wide receiver screens or screens to Smith in the backfield.
Motion by Daniels toward us. Back goes Jennings on a low snap. Steps away for pressure. Steps away. Looks downfield. Throws downfield. Intercepted. 45. Tony Rojas to the 50. Rojas to the 45. Rojas to the 40. 30. Rojas to the far side to the 20. 15. 10. 5. Touchdown Penn State. Tony Rojas with Penn State's second. Pick 6 in the first half.
Well, denied Dennis Sutton is putting the pressure and forcing Jennings out of the pocket. He ends up floating the ball downfield, and Rojas is right there. It's denied Dennis Sutton. It forces him out of the pocket, could not get him down, and Kobe King is coming up to make the play. He's trying to get it behind Rojas. It's right to Rojas for the interception, and he was a running back in high school and showed it right here as he takes it all the way into the house for a touchdown.
Tyler Dzansky will snap it to Ryan Thompson. Extra point by Ryan Barker up, and the kick by Barker is good. 14-0 Nittany Lions with 13:09 to play in the opening half. The second quarter brought to you by Visit Pennsylvania. The Great American Getaway on the Penn State Sports Network.
At SRS, we still believe in the American dream. It starts with a roof over our heads and the belief in a happy and prosperous future. As a company, we honor our commitments to our customers, employees, and veterans. And by truly giving back to our communities and sharing our success, SRS delivers more than building products. SRS delivers the American dream. Visit us at srsdistribution.com.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O's Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks to the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving a Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact, every bite is better with Pepsi.
Ladies, with football season upon us, your man is going to yell out a lot of stuff. Things like, go for 2, or go for 3, and he'll say it with feeling. I'm Montaka from Compers. Now, when you hear go for 2, realize that he's not just cheering on his team. He's encouraging you. He's really saying, honey, go down to Compers and get a pair of diamond studs. And when he yells out, go for 3, he's yelling at you. Hurry down to our store and get 3 of whatever you want. Compers Jewelers in Bellefonte. Go, baby, go!
Looking for your next RV adventure? Follow the Fox to Lurch RV in Milroy, PA. Alumni founded and owned, Lurch RV makes RV buying easy. Whether upgrading, trading in, or buying for the first time, our team is here to help you. With Central PA's largest selection of towable RVs, we've got the perfect fit for your family needs. Follow the Fox to easy RV buying at Lurch RV, where memories are made one campsite at a time. Visit lurchrv.com.
You're listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
The Penn State Department of Intercollegiate Athletics elected to recognize the Nittany Lions all-conference corporate partners: Bud Light, Lurch RV, MI Windows and Doors, Pam Health, Penn State Bookstore, Pennsylvania Lottery, Planet Fitness, SRS Distributions, Utz, and Wyndham Hotels. Thanks to our all-conference corporate partners for your support of Penn State Athletics. Jack, all this is set up by the first play by Cam Miller when they threw it for a 6-yard loss, and it changed everything for SMU.
Yeah, exactly. And when Jennings had to come out of the pocket, roll to his right,
yes,
he's very comfortable rolling to his right and throwing the football downfield. Denied Dennis Sutton, put the pressure on him, made him roll right, but he threw the football right to Tony Rojas, who's outstanding at that linebacker position against the pass.
59-yard return for a touchdown, and Wosu bangs it 8 yards deep into the end zone.
And if you're playing defense right now, you don't guess, but you almost anticipate a running play coming here right now from SMU. You've thrown 2 pick sixes so far here in the first half. SMU wants to settle this football team down offensively. You might see a lot of running play. I doubt if you're going to see Jennings dropping back to throw the football on first down.
And we've been a part of some crazy atmospheres here. It is cold, but these fans don't care. This is as loud as I've heard Beaver Stadium.
I would expect back-to-back running plays, Jack, just to settle it. He'll be under center with Smith, the deep back. He will throw it. He'll roll near side. He'll throw it to Smith, caught 25, 30, and out of bounds on the near side at the 35. I think that's going to be an SMU first down.
Yeah,
so,
and it's probably the safest throw you could possibly make on a play-action fake, and Smith is wide open in the flat area for the first down after the catch.
It's a good call by SMU. 2 near side, 1 far side. They go shotgun. Jennings takes it. Smith, the running back, up to the breaks through 40. Smith to the 45, to the 50 in the Penn State 48-yard line. I think they'll put the knee down at the 49 of Penn State.
Yeah, Penn State on the first play, on the passing play, and now straight up the middle. Kobe King gets lost in the inside, ends up being a big play for Smith into Penn State territory.
Empty backfield. Jennings now trips far side to near side. Watch for a quarterback draw. Back he goes. Quarterback draw. They're waiting for him, and down he goes. Back at the SMU 49-yard line. If I know it's coming, you think you know darn well they know it's coming.
Well, good job. Kobe King also denied Dennis Sutton inside, and Jay Thomas as well.
Bunt set far side. Smith to the right on 2nd and 11 at midfield. Smith switches to the left. Jennings takes it. Smith again up the middle, and he'll get to the Penn State 49. That's it. It'll be 3rd down and 9 with 11:46 to go in the half. 14-0 Penn State.
Good job by Kobe King, just finding the football in traffic that time and holding this as a short gain. You talk about a linebacker who just feels it, finds the running back in the crowd, and makes the tackle for short gain.
Smith, Vilbert, Keziah Izzard, and deny Dennis Sutton up front. They move Abdul Carter to linebacker. On 3rd down and 9, Penn State 48. 2 far side, 2 to the near side. Smith to the left of Jennings. Jennings takes it back, steps up, rolls near side, throws, incomplete into the turf. More pressure that time, this time from Carter and Vilbert. It's 4th down.
Yeah, they end up forcing him out of the pocket and end up throwing the football downfield. And actually, Harris, our corner, was probably the closest guy to this. Also, we had Abdul Carter as a spy on Jennings that time, rolling out when he rolled out to his right. And now Penn State will get the football back here with 11:07 left to go in the first half.
Tracy awaits the punt, his own 10. Pearson will take the snap. Kicks it out of there. High, tumbling punt. Fair catch by Tracy. Makes the fair catch at the 9-yard line, right around the 10. That's where the Nittany Lions will put it in play with 10:59 to go in the opening half. 14-0 Penn State. So let's see now if the offense could put together a 90-yard drive, Jack. This would be, if they could put together a drive here and find the end zone, that would be so big in this game.
Yeah, we got the big plays on the defensive side of the ball. Offensive, we've been struggling here to convert on 3rd down situations, and we ended up throwing the football a little bit more on 1st down. See what Drew Alley does from his own 9-yard line.
Dinkins wing right, 2 far side, 1 near side. From the 10, motion by Warren toward us. Sets up on the right wing. And up the middle, it's going to be Singleton out to the 12-yard line. You got a couple on the play, maybe 3. We'll call it 2nd down and 7.
Well, Singleton had a hole off the left side.
Did.
Ends up being the rusher from the open end side, unblocked on the play, chases Singleton down from behind. He doesn't make that tackle. Singleton just threw that opening he has into the secondary of SMU.
2nd and 7 just beyond the 12. Trips far side. Singleton to the right of Aller. 2nd and 7 Nittany Lions. Aller takes it. Play action fake. Quick toss inside for Warren. Fastball incomplete on the slant. 3rd down with 10:19 to play in the half.
I'll tell you, there's a sure-handed tight end that time, and he is open on the play.
Yep.
But that ball goes right through the hands of Warren.
Yep.
Aller could have put a little more touch, play action fake to Singleton, and delivers a strike there, but goes right through the hands of Warren.
So from their own 13, 3rd and 7. Near hash going right to left as we see it. Trips far side. 2 to the near side. Now they bring Singleton from the near side into the backfield to the right of Aller. Motion away from us, or toward us, by Wallace. Back goes Aller. They run a stunt. Waits, throws. He's got Wallace, but he's short of the 1st down, Jack. I don't think he got there. He'll be at the 19-yard line. It's going to be 4th down and a half yard.
Well, you're exactly right. In the in route, he is just a half a yard short of the 1st down. Penn State looks like they're going to go for it.
Well, let's see what they do here. Do they do the push?
Or do they try to draw them off sides here?
Exactly.
And then punt the football away. Well, good open field tackle by SMU that time.
Everybody tight. They do go for it. Here's the push. Did he make the 20? That's the question. Did he make the 20? If not, the door is open for SMU. Where is the football?
This is close. This is very close right now, whether in fact he has this.
Needs the 20. Unpiling, still waiting. No verdict. Everybody's pointing their own direction. I think SMU's got the ball. They do.
Yeah, he did not get to the 20-yard line.
Nope. Credit where credit's due. Penn State did the push and did not get it. And so SMU with a golden opportunity now with 9:32 to go in the half. 14-0 Nittany Lions, and this defense now will walk onto the field with their backs against the wall. Smith and Daniels far side, that's Keyshawn Smith. Rashard Smith on the backfield to the right of Jennings, trips far side. Jennings, he'll keep it himself to the 20, 15, knocked down inside the 15. I think he fumbled the ball. Did he or did he not? No, I think he was just taken down.
Yeah, just a design quarterback sweep to the short side of the field. You have numbers that way because the quarterback is carrying the football.
Tempo. Smith has it up the middle, breaks a tackle to the 10, inside the 10, and taken down at the 6-yard line. First and goal, SMU. 9 minutes to play in the half. They're going to run it again. Here it comes. Smith. He's got it up the middle. They're waiting for him at the 8-yard line and throwing him back that time. Abdul Carter.
Abdul Carter coming off the edge that time. Takes the inside gap, beats the man, and just pulls him back that time. Also good job by Kobe King, who coming up, getting penetration into the backfield.
Second and goal back at the 7. Penn State will sub. Smith to the left of Jennings. Bunch set near side, one to the far side. Jennings on second and goal at the 7. Takes it. Wants to throw. Deflected at the line of scrimmage. Intercepted by DeLuca at the 15. DeLuca to the 20. And out to the 24-yard line. The Nittany Lions get their third pick of the half and turn away SMU from point-blank range.
Dominic DeLuca gets in line of flight of the football. Gets his hands up in the air. Deflects the ball up in the air. And also gets his hands on it for the interception as well. Dominic DeLuca and these linebackers talk about him playing it against the run, but in the passing game here today, third pick so far. Outstanding athletic move by DeLuca to make the interception and stop SMU.
Second quarter brought to you by Visit Pennsylvania, the Great American Getaway on the Penn State Sports Network.
Dear team, thanks for showing up for me with the best face paint and taunting the other team in the kindest way. For standing on your seat when I need the support and screaming until your throat hurts because you know it makes a difference. For wearing my number. For being the best teammates a player could ask for. At Highmark, we're proud to be cheering alongside the best teammates. Fans like you. Because life. Highmark Blue Shield. Official partner of Penn State Athletics.
At PSECU, we like to think we're pretty unforgettable.
SCPCU.
PESU.
Okay, maybe our name's a little hard to remember.
Thank you!
But the perks at PSECU are impossible to forget. We're a member-owned digital-first credit union that treats members way better than your average bank.
Oh, that's pretty cool, okay.
So even if you can't remember our name, just don't forget that our members achieve more.
PSECU.
PSECU. PSECU!
So why aren't you a member yet?
Liberty Basement Systems are the foremost experts in the waterproofing industry for basements, crawl spaces, plus all your foundation needs. Call them today at 570-998-4540. They will give you the peace of mind that your home is structurally sound and you never have to worry about water again. Their certified inspectors will give you a free inspection and estimate. Call Liberty Basement Systems at 570-998-4540, the official basement waterproofing sponsor of Penn State Athletics.
In Pennsylvania, we put the win in winter. From the stadium to the slopes, every getaway here brings a different kind of thrill. Are you chasing fresh powder or après-ski vibes? Cozy cabin weekends or snowshoeing adventures? city chill, or small town charm. However you winter, PA's got your perfect play. So are you ready to make this season your best ever? Plan a winter getaway at visitpa.com.
You're listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
Second quarter brought to you by Visit Pennsylvania, the Great American Getaway. Dominic DeLuca, first time a Nittany Lion, has had multiple interceptions in the game since Jair Brown against Arkansas in the Outback Bowl. Penn State's needed all of them today. They lead 14-0 with 8:06 to go in the opening half. 1st and 10, their own 25. Warren's the quarterback. Now they shift and Aller moves into the backfield. Far Ash going right to left as we see it. Empty backfield for Drew. Motion toward us. Play action fake. Throws over the middle for Warren. Throw it behind him and incomplete.
They're running a play action fake off the motion and then throwing the football to Warren, trying to get into that seam area behind the linebacker. But the safety's sitting there as well.
Yeah.
And ends up making a play. But, Warren's going to draw a crowd no matter where he runs downfield. The safety playing deep downfield was right there to make the play.
2nd and 10, their own 25. Harrison Wallace near side, far side. It's Singleton in the bunch. Now they bring Singleton back into the backfield to the left of Allen. See if Nick can break one here. Far hash. Back goes Aller. Waits. Off his back foot. He throws it incomplete. He got decked on the play. Back at the 11-yard line by Roberts.
Yeah, and he had Singleton out in the flat. He was open on the play.
He was.
This could not, but the ball's like 4 or 5 yards behind him.
Yeah.
Brian, is the wind down there causing problems for these quarterbacks, or?
Yeah, the wind, it is as cold as a game that I've been to. I think getting a grip on the football, the wind, the cold, and then also that pressure came off the left side. Remember, Nolan Rucci's out, and J.B. Nelson has shifted out to tackle for Penn State.
Bring Singleton back in the backfield. It's 3rd and 10, their own 25. 2 near side. Now it's going to be trips as Wallace joins the crowd in the bunch set near side, 1 far side. Aller takes it. They run a blitz. He steps up. He looks. He's going to dump it downfield. Caught 40-yard line. Wallace to the 45. Breaks a tackle midfield and depth there. But Penn State converts a big 3rd and 10. A first down at midfield.
And Drew Aller converts his 3rd and 10 because he was active in the pocket. Good job also by Singleton picking up an edge rusher.
And flags all over the place as Penn State went tempo. The question is...
Yeah, they try to catch people on the field. Too many men on the field. But I think there was movement as well.
Yeah, the movement could be the issue.
False start.
Yep.
On the offense. Number 53, 5-yard penalty. First down.
You're trying to go quickly, being to catch SMU with too many men on the field. It ends up being a false start, though, on Dawkins, the center.
So back to the Penn State 45, 1st and 15, 7:36 to go in the half, 14-0 Nittany Lions. Well, they'll send Evans to the far side, Warren a wing right. Near side, it's Dinkins and Wallace. They'll go from the pistol. Dinkins back in motion, sets up with Warren on the right wing. Play action, Allen. Waits, steps up, waits, throws, diving and incomplete. And he missed Evans, who was open at the 38 of SMU. It's going to be 2nd and 15. And he was open, Jack.
Yeah, we've got guys open. We had Singleton open. It's a play action fake to Allen and holds everybody there on a deep in route at the 36-yard line. He is wide open on the play. And this is as poorly as Drew Aller has thrown the football in a long time. And I just got to think the wind and all that issues down on the field is causing the problem.
Karon Allen to the right of Aller. Trips far side. Now they bring Warren to the near side. 2 left, 2 right. Aller takes it. Late blitz coming. Throws. He's got Warren at midfield. Breaks a tackle to the SMU 45-yard line. And taken down there finally. I think they may have said he stepped out the SMU 46. That's a more workable 3rd down and 6, Jack.
Yeah, and that's a delayed blitz coming by SMU, which never gets to Drew Aller. He's able to deliver the football off to Warren.
3rd and 6, SMU 46. Trips far side, 1 near side. Bat snap, Aller takes it. He'll keep it himself to the 40. First down, 35, and a first down to the SMU 33.
You talk about something that looked like disaster. This ball floated back. Aller wasn't expecting it. and all of a sudden his head snaps back as he sees the ball, and he runs a quick quarterback draw.
Jack, I agree with you. I think the conditions are having a significant impact on this game, and sometimes you just have to play backyard football, and Drew Aller with his size and physicality, Josh Allen's the current comp, but Ben Roethlisberger, what he did all those years, just got to find a way to get it done.
Yeah, because they're missing so wide on some of the open receivers downfield, and there's no question Drew Aller's better than that.
Pistol with Allen behind Aller. Wing right, Reynolds. Allen bounces to the right, looks for an opening, cuts upfield to the 32 and taken down by the shoe tops after a 1-yard gain at the 32. Second down and 9 for the Nittany Lions. 5:56 to go opening half, 14-0 Nittany Lions.
Yep. Allen's trying to go off left tackle. Nothing there. Good job by SMU defensively against the run. Tries to kick it all the way back, but does not have that type of speed, and they're able to chase him down for about a half-a-yard gain by Wilson.
Allen will be to the left of Aller. Now they'll shift, and they'll bring Drew Aller back as the quarterback. Now Allen to his left. And they'll pitch it back. Flea flicker. Aller trouble. Steps up. Trouble. Dumps it off complete to the 35-30. Karon Allen taken down. It should be Liam Clifford taken down at the 25-yard line. So it sets up a 3rd down and 2. They had the flea flicker, and to the credit of Drew Aller, he found the guy that pitched it back to him, Liam Clifford, to save the play.
Exactly. He kind of just flips it to him.
And there they go near side to the 10, to the 5. Touchdown, Penn State. Karon Allen, Penn State puts together a 75-yard drive and now have a 3-score lead in the first half.
Boy, there was confusion in SMU's secondary, and ends up going off left tackle. No support there at all, and ends up coming through the hole. Good Wyani with a good block, and Karon Allen takes it into the corner of the end zone for the touchdown.
So the Nittany Lion offense finds the end zone, putting together a 9-play, 75-yard drive.
Also a great block by J.B. Nelson in that left tackle there.
Thanks, Brian. Put down, kick by Barker is good. 21-0 Nittany Lions. 5 minutes to go in the opening half.
Bears watch Khalil Dinkins as he comes off. He did look like he was a little shaken up, but he did stay in there for special teams.
Well, I'll tell you right now, Jack, that you cannot put a price on that drive, what they just did. They converted a couple of big 3rd downs in the drive. There was the play where Aller had to improvise. The flea flicker, they wanted to go deep, but they improvised to Liam Clifford. And then the Allen play.
Yeah, I think the flea flicker, again, being patient, it was not there. SMU did a good job of taking away the deep ball, and he just dumps it back off to the guy who gave him the football, and Liam Clifford, and then off that left tackle. You keep pounding at the running game. It has not been really good for Penn State in the first half, but you stay with it. You're patient with the running game, and then all of a sudden off left tackle, Karon Allen takes it all the way in for the score.
Again, the 9-play, 75-yard drive for the Nittany Lions to knock 3:06 off the clock. 21-0 Nittany Lions. Rosa's kick will go right to left as we see it. Bangs it. Line drive. Brashard Smith will let it hit at the 1, and this time it'll go into the end zone for a touchback and out to the 25-yard line.
He's kind of close by that pylon down there. We already lost one back at the 35 because of going out at the 2-yard line. This one, fortunately, goes all the way in for the touchback.
This crowd has been absolutely incredible today. This defense comes out, and they know what the crowd has meant. Brian, you're down there. It's been an unbelievable atmosphere.
Yeah, they paid for this seats, but I don't think anyone sat down the entire game. No. As I said earlier, this is as electric an atmosphere as we have experienced here at Beaver Stadium. And the last game of this edition of Beaver Stadium.
Trips near side, now motion toward us. Jennings rolls right and dumps it off. Complete, open field, 25 to the 30. Bounces ahead to the 32-yard line as they get the ball to Hudson that time.
Yeah, now we have open field tackle right now. Wheatley's coming 100 miles an hour and misses the tackle.
Gets 7, 2nd and 3. Brashard Smith. Now it's Jennings keeping it. Jennings 35. He fumbled the ball. Penn State comes up with the football, and the Nittany Lions claim they have it. The question is, was he down?
This is going to be very close here, but I think he
was
on
the field with a fumble recovered by the defense. First down, Penn State.
So now let's see, Jack. Let's see. I mean, they're going to have to take a long look at this.
Yeah.
Previous plays under further review. The ruling on the field.
Jennings out. It's got to be adjusted, one would think.
Mustangs are 1 of 5 on third downs today. This is third down and 10 from their 39. Empty backfield for Jennings. Blitz look for Penn State. Boy, they're into it here at Beaver Stadium. Here they come, and in trouble. He spins left out of 1 sack. Throws back middle of the field. This one's caught at the 46-yard line. Believe that's Hudson on the catch there for SMU. He's going to be a couple yards short of the first down, however.
And it feels like this is where you really have to go for it here, Rich. I don't think you can line up and punt this football.
And I think that's what they're planning to do on 4th down and 3 at the 46.
They've got 1 timeout left. They're going to huddle up here. How about this?
I think they have to. You can't shout anything out for instructions here. 4th down and 3 at the SMU 46-yard line.
Boy, if they don't bring the house, I'll be shocked.
Empty backfield for Kevin Jennings. Jennings wants to throw. Looks left. Pumps. Brings it down. He's sacked. Sack comes from the backside by Dennis Sutton, and they turn it over on downs.
Well, they absolutely brought the house, and Jennings just could not breathe back there. SMU having a hard time getting the pressure blocked up. And, you know, that has not been a problem the last 5 or 6 weeks.
Let's go down to Steve Lansdale on the SMU sideline.
Scott pointed out that the Mustangs huddled up before the context of how loud it is. When I'm talking to people on the sideline, I'm leaning over right next to them and shouting to hear them. Imagine calling a play to 10 other teammates.
1st and 10, Penn State at the SMU 38 with 3:17 left first half. They're already up 21-0. Singleton, the running back, and he'll motion left out of the backfield. Aller looks his way, now brings it back down. He's on the run, throws this one left. It is to Singleton, now 35, runs to the
35. Nicholas Singleton to the 30, delivering punishment as he's taken down there. I think they'll put him down at the 31-yard line. He'll get 7 on the play, 2nd and 3.
Boy, the MO right now for Drew Aller is a lot of times go back in a pocket and then step up. He's able to go right up the middle, bide some time, and then finally dump it off to Singleton.
Singleton to the right, 2 near side, 1 far side. Singleton sweeps to his left, cuts up 30, 25, tripped up inside the 25 of the 23, an eyelash away from finding 6.
Boy, this is a good job of picking his way, finding that crease inside by Singleton. Don't bounce at the outside, take it up the middle.
2:34 to go in the half. Back goes Aller, empty backfield, waits, throws into traffic, and Wallace makes the catch at the 15-yard line. He gets 7 or 8 on the play. It's 2nd and 2. That's a heck of a throw and catch.
The heck of a catch by Wallace with the defender draped all over him. I think right now you just take your time here in the huddle to the 2-minute warning.
And I think an SMU player is down. It's Kobe Wilson.
But speaking of injuries, Nolan Rucci has returned to the game for Penn State at right tackle on this drive. So really important to see for a Penn State offensive line that's already without Anthony Domko.
As usual, Brian, great job. Thank you. So, again, we're at 2:12. Look, and what happens when Wilson, and hopefully Wilson's okay. He's a heck of a player.
Oh, he's an outstanding player on that defense side.
But once he exits the field, they'll start the clock again. We'll get to the 2-minute warning.
Exactly.
I mean, there's no need for Penn State to run a play here on 2nd and 2.
Right. I mean, if they can eliminate the amount of time that SMU is going to have the football to end the first half, that's what you want to do here. They're a very explosive offense, although they've not scored here so far in the first half. You want to take as much time off the clock as you can, so you got a 2nd and 2 situation right now.
They're looking at the last play, Jack, so the play is under review.
Whether, in fact, Wallace made that catch at the 15-yard line.
So the end zone view will be the shot.
Well, it looks like it ends up on his as he makes the. No, I think that's an incomplete pass.
Yeah. After video review, the pass was incomplete.
Okay.
Ball will be placed on the 23-yard line, 2nd down.
So it'll be second and 10 back at the 23-yard line. 2:14 to go in the half, but it's at least given James Franklin and Andy Koltonicki time to talk to Drew Aller. Now, whether they want to run it down to the 2-minute warning here, which they have the option of doing, but they've got a second and 10 to work with. And as Brian mentioned, Nolan Rucci's back in at right tackle.
And also wondering right now, because of Wilson going down, not faking an injury, but to have the officials take a look at that very quickly, and by having a slight injury, it gave them time to review that and see that it was incomplete.
So they'll run the play here. Reynolds in the backfield with Singleton. Singleton to his right, cuts it up to the 20-yard line, and it'll bring up a 3rd down and 7 for the Nittany Lions at the SMU 20 as we hit the 2-minute warning. So we'll take a break, a 1-minute break here at the 2-minute warning. 21-0 Nittany Lions. And the second quarter brought to you by Visit Pennsylvania, the Great American Getaway on the Penn State Sports Network.
Feeling the need to get away from it all? Then it's time to unleash your wild side and hit the off-road with the ultimate adventure partner, the Ford Bronco family of SUVs. Whether you're tackling the trails or just enjoying nature, the Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport are designed for fun. With all the high-tech, versatility, and comfort, the Ford Bronco family will let you make the most of every adventure. So gear up and get out there. Start out today at buyfordnow.com and then get to your local Ford store.
Pizza just goes better with Pepsi Zero Sugar.
Pizza.
Thank you. But don't take our word for it. In fact, don't take any words for it. Crispy and cheesy, paired with delicious and refreshing. My mouth is watering already. Ooh, too high. Yeah, we've all been there. Every bite is better with Pepsi.
You're listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
New Trail Brewing is a proud partner of Penn State Athletic. When it's game time, grab the light beer that works overtime. State Light is brewed right here in Central PA for Penn State fans. Cold, refreshing, just 105 calories. The only light beer packed with Nittany pride, and the only beer directly donating to Penn State student athletes every time you crack one open. State Light by New Trail. 21 or older, please drink responsibly. All right, so Penn State's going to be faced with a 3rd down and 7 at the SMU 20 on the far hash, attacking the north end zone to our left in the Del Grosso Sauce red zone, which actually is the first time today they've been in the red zone. And let's see if they can find one here, Jack. I mean, a score before the half. Again, James talks about winning the middle 8. We're here right now.
Exactly, because SMU will get the ball to start the third quarter.
Yes.
Also, Drew Aller, it's been open up in the middle for him even to run with the football.
Yeah.
And we'll see on this 3rd down play. They've got to get right around the 13-yard line.
Yes.
For a 1st down to keep this drive alive. SMU has 1 timeout left, but 2 minutes is a long time here before the end of the half with the clock stopping after a 1st down. So Penn State needs a score here, whether it's a field goal or a touchdown, to keep this drive going.
A field goal keeps it a 3-score game. I don't know that you worry about that all that much, but with the swirling winds, you almost wonder if they approach this as 4-down territory here on a 3rd and 7 and try to make it more manageable.
Singleton and Walls to the far side, Brian. Trips to the near side. Fleming is over here, along with Clifford and Warren. Now they bring Singleton into the backfield. He'll set up to the right of Drew Allen. 3rd and 7, far hash. Attacking the north end zone to our left at the 20. Back goes Allen. Steps up. Now rolls right. Gets away from Harvey. Looks, he'll keep it and go to the 20. 15, 10, and gets a 1st down for the Nittany Lions. He gets it down to the 7-yard line.
Oh, and a great job again. Drew Aller using his legs here. He gets out of the outside, and he's quick enough after losing those 10 to 12 pounds and quickly go down the sideline, get the 1st down inside the 10-yard line. Outstanding play of staying in the field of play, getting the 1st down, stepping out.
Penn State now 5 of 9 on 3rd down. Wallace far side, wing right is Warren. They'll go from the pistol, looks back for the moment. Are they going to review this, or what are they going to do?
The previous play is under further review. The ruling on the field was the runner made the line to gain. Replay is looking at the spot where he stepped out of bounds.
All right. So, I mean, I couldn't tell from here. I'd have to look at it too. I don't know. He was close to the sideline.
I guess we'll all look at it here shortly again. I see nothing there.
He's based on that. He's in bounds.
Right.
Yeah.
And now the overhead look over here. I'll tell you, a good job also.
He's in bounds.
Liam,
he's in bounds. This isn't even close.
Yeah.
This shouldn't take long.
Also, Smith, one of the defensive linemen for SMU, is coming over, and Liam, if he pushes him, will be an illegal block in the back.
After video review, the runner stepped out of bounds at the 9-yard line.
It's a first down.
It will be first down. Please reset the game clock to 1 minute 52 seconds. 1-5-2.
Yeah.
So it'll be first and goal at the 9. Far hash attacking the north end zone to our left.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anyway, with Liam Clifford on the play, Smith, the defensive end, was coming over to make a tackle. And if Liam Clifford ends up hitting him in the back, it'll be illegal block in the back. He stayed off of that and no call.
Singleton in the pistol behind Aller. Tight formation, double wing. It's going to be Singleton right side to the 5, to the goal line. Nick Singleton is close. He's down at the 1, second and goal.
Boy, just a little counter play this time. He has it blocking Ioane out in front, and I'll tell you, Dinkins again, the tight end, leading up through that outstanding block, opens it up for Singleton to take the football inside the 1-yard line. Outstanding blocking.
Penn State taking its time with 1:22 to go in the half, leading 21-0. Far hash.
That's exactly right, Steve. We're in no hurry there in the huddle.
They may just take it down, and Ron Muller's right. I think they may take a timeout here just to do it. Let the clock run. Bang. Timeout.
It would probably have been the best time for SMU to call the timeout.
Right.
They would have probably saved a lot of time and then they can work with it for the first downs if it can. They do that. But against this Penn State defense, who has come up with big play upon big play here in the first half, you just realize early in this game, SMU had a chance to take a 7-0 lead.
Right.
And Jenkins, the quarterback, misses his wide-open receiver at the goal line by about 5 yards.
Yep.
Ends up being on a fourth down play, an incomplete pass, and it's been all Penn State ever since.
Remember what set this up. Penn State stopped them on fourth down when denied Dennis Sutton sacked Jennings on the play. That's where this drive started from the 38. They're trying to put it home here, already leading 21-0. They're a half yard away from the promised land. On the far hash, attacking the north end zone to our left. Penn State huddles up. The Nittany Lions break the huddle quickly. Aller under center. Turns. Left side. Touchdown, Penn State. The Nittany Lions convert and lead 27-0 with 1:03 to go in the half.
I'll tell you, when you have a guy like Singleton going off tackle like that, staying low, getting his shoulder pads down, nobody touches him until he's in the end zone. Wilson, the linebacker, makes the tackle, and by that time, Singleton is in for the score. Great power run off the left side.
We've talked about takeaways and how they've influenced this game. When you stop a team on fourth down at the 38, right, that's a takeaway. Ryan Barker, extra point. Tyler Dzansky will snap it to Riley Thompson. And the kick sails through and good. 28-0. Nittany Lions, 1:03 to go in the half. Jack, that was a big sequence there. This is a team you do not want to open the door to.
Exactly. I think now Penn State offensively starting to get into a little bit more of a rhythm. Also good hard running by Singleton, good blocking by the offensive line along with Dinkins as well. And boy, Singleton, when he's got that great speed, but you don't realize he is 225 pounds and runs a 4.3. But also down on the goal line when you need those tough, hard yards, he gets his shoulder pads down, momentum going towards the end zone.
SMU gives up 93 yards per game rushing, Jack. Penn State has 95 in the first half. And
Penn State seems like the offense is now starting to get into the rhythm we're talking about. And a chance here right now, 1:03 left to go. Penn State defensively has got to do a good job of closing this first half out.
High end overran, and Brashard Smith will let it hit about 3-4 yards in the end zone. SMU will start from the 25 with 1:03 to go in the half. Again, do not open the door to this team.
Yeah, the first thing James Franklin will tell them, remember 2 weeks ago against Clemson.
Yep.
They came right back after being down 24-7 at the half and came back to tie the football game up. This Penn State defense has been outstanding all game long, and in fact has scored 2 touchdowns.
Jennings was slow coming off the field after he was sacked by Denai Dennis Sutton, but he's back out there now. Brashard Smith to his left, 2 right, 1st and 10, their own 25. Motion by Hibbert away from us. Brashard Smith up the middle, and he'll be taken down in a crowd at the 28-yard line. 2nd down and 7 with 50 seconds to go in the half.
Depending how this sequence ends up, Penn State could have a chance to get this ball back.
Jennings back to pass. Steps up, fires it near side, juggled and caught 36-yard line, and a 1st down for SMU as it goes to Hudson. So 36 seconds left in the half. 2 left, 2 right as Jennings goes back. Steps up, pressure for Carter, gets away, and in trouble, down he goes, decked at the 25-yard line. Finally put away by Keziah Izzard.
Keziah Izzard is there. Dominic DeLuca is there as well. Good job. Pressure by Carter, and they all clean up on the play at the end of this thing along with DeLuca.
Timeout, and I think it's SMU that took the timeout. Interesting, with 27 seconds left in the half.
And depending on how this next play goes now on 2nd down, Penn State may call the timeout after this play.
It's 2nd down, and what? 2nd down and
you get an opportunity to
21?
get this ball back here at the end of the first half. And Penn State has a couple of timeouts to see what, looks like SMU may be trying to just run this clock out, but they got to get to the 46-yard line. And you're playing into the teeth of that Penn State defense right now. They're trying to throw the football deep. Notice all of Jennings' throws have been short for the most part.
2nd and 19. Jennings goes back. 4-man rush.
Oh, my
Carter chases him. Throws incomplete.
DeLuca jumped around. Carter was held on the play.
Oh, geez.
And the officials didn't even see it.
The crowd saw it.
Yeah.
There's 100,000 people here. 100,000 saw it, 1 didn't. 3rd down, and that stops the clock at 23 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised they try to run this ball right here.
I agree.
I think
Penn State if they do, Penn State may take a timeout if they stop it. Jennings. He wants to throw. Pump fakes, throws, hit as he throws, and threw it into the bench. Incomplete. 4th down. 17 seconds left.
I'll tell you, Zane Durant, again, is on top of Jennings when he threw this football. And he had to backpedal and throw. His legs are up in the air. He jumped a jump pass downfield, wobbly towards the sideline just to avoid the sack.
See how Penn State wants to play this. Tracy's back at his own 29. Let's see if Penn State wants to attack the punt. Pearson has not had a punt block this season. Now motion toward us. Takes it. Now they want to set a return. Smart.
Just catch it here.
Yep. Tracy will catch it at the 31. Up the middle, 35, 40, and taken down at his own 42-yard line. They've got 8 seconds to go in the half, and let's see how James wants to play it. 28-0 Nittany Lions.
See if you get a chance of making a play. With 8 seconds, you can get a play downfield, and an opportunity then after that, everybody go deep, and then somebody trail downfield, get a play down around 30-yard line, maybe, and then get a chance for the field goal.
James is going to tell his team it's 0-0 at halftime. Let's see if they can find one here. 8 seconds to go in the half. SMU gets the ball to start the second half. 2 far side, 1 near side. Aller sets it up. And Aller takes it. Back. And dumps it off to Allen, 45, 50. Allen, 45 of SMU. And finally taking out the 42. That will end the first half. But what an opening 30 minutes it was. The Penn State defense was absolutely brilliant with 2 pick sixes, 4th down stops. The offense found a groove, and they lead 28-0 at the break. And to James Franklin, it's still 0-0 for obvious reasons. You got 30 minutes, 30 big minutes.
Talk about the defense really doing an outstanding job until the offense got on track. But not only big plays, but scoring plays defensively, linebacking plays in the passing game ended up why Penn State has a 28-0 lead at the half.
As soon as they're done with TV, Brian will get his shot. 28-0 Nittany Lions at the break. And I'll tell you right now, this Penn State defense, one of the truly outstanding halves we've seen.
Combining with the pressure on Jennings.
Yes.
Denied Dennis Sutton, Abdul Carter, Zane Durant.
Yes.
Keziah Izzard, who's had probably one of his best games so far. Here we go.
We have head coach James Franklin. Coach, what allowed the defense to create those turnovers and make the big plays? What impressed you about that first?
It comes down to being able to get pressure on him and then stay in coverage. He's a problem. But if you can stay in coverage, you got a chance to make some plays as well. And obviously we did that.
We saw the offense get on track in the second quarter. Drew using his legs certainly helped that. What do you like about the rhythm they got into?
Yeah, they're a good defense. The wind has been an issue going this direction on the field. It's affected both teams. But we were able to get the running game going, which is the most important thing. We got to be able to do that in the second half.
Coach, good luck. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ryan, thanks so much. James, thank you. At the break, the Nittany Lions lead SMU 28-0. Halftime activity rolls your way next in a few moments right here on the Penn State Sports Network.
This is the Penn State Football Halftime Show, presented by Penn State Health. Penn State Health, the official healthcare provider of Penn State Athletics. Also brought to you in part by Pepsi. Zero never tasted so good. Try it to believe it. Quality Plus Ford. Check out Ford's full lineup of versatile SUVs and award-winning trucks at buyfordnow.com and your local Ford store today. The Pennsylvania Lottery, proud partner of Penn State Athletics.
Halftime, 28-0. The Nittany Lions lead SMU. Meanwhile, the Nittany Lion basketball team is 107 away from winning their 10th game of the year. The Nittany Lion basketball team leads Drexel 73-62 with 107 left. Yannick Conan-Niederhauser has 18 points in the game. Ace Baldwin with 15 and 6 more assists. Nick Kern with 13 and 11 for Puff Johnson, and Penn State with a 73-62 lead over Drexel with 107 to go. Here, 28-0, Nittany Lions at the break. So let's run down the first half stats for you. All right, let's start with this. SMU defensively is giving up 93 yards per game rushing. Penn State had 95 in the first half and really found a groove in the second quarter. Overall numbers, 216 to 130 Penn State. Passing yards, 121-77 Penn State. Rushing, 95 Penn State, as I just mentioned, 53 for SMU. Penn State with 11 first downs to 9. One of the keys in the game is what Penn State's done on third down on both sides. 5 of 9 for the Nittany Lions. On third down, SMU was 1 of 7. SMU is also 0 of 2 on fourth down in this game. That's been big. One was a fourth down when they were point blank inside the red zone against Penn State. The other one was at the 38-yard line near the end of the half that set up a Penn State touchdown. Also in the game, Penn State with a couple of sacks so far, 6 tackles for losses in the game, and the big one above all, the 3 takeaways. 2 interceptions, one by Dominic DeLuca that was in the red zone. The other one by Dominic DeLuca for the first touchdown of the game. The second touchdown of the game was a 59-yard return by Tony Rojas. We'll have all those highlights for you coming up in just a little bit. And Penn State +3 giveaway takeaway. Kevin Jennings, 9 of 19, 77 yards and the 3 interceptions. Brashard Smith has 3 catches for 11 yards. Hudson, 2 for 15. Roderick Daniels, 1 for 20. Matt Hibner, 1 for 18. Moochie Dixon 1 for 8, and Keyshawn Smith 1 for 5. Brashard Smith's a good running back, but Penn State's done a good job for the most part on him today. 12 carries for 40 yards, and L.J. Johnson has 3 for 15. The Nittany Lions, their stats in the opening half looked like this. Drew Aller was 12 of 21 for 121 yards. Harrison Wallace, 3 catches for 39 yards. Tyler Warren had 3 catches for 27. Karon Allen, 2 for 28. Nicholas Singleton, 2 for 7. Okay, Khalil Dinkins had 1 for 13, and Liam Clifford on the flea flicker ended up with 1 for 7. Rushing-wise, Nicholas Singleton, 7 carries, 39 yards, and a touchdown. Karon Allen, 5 carries for 26 yards and a touchdown. Drew Aller running the football has been so effective and important for Penn State today with 5 carries for 24 yards. Tyler Warren, really in the opening sequence of the game, had 1 carry for 6. But when you add it all up at the break, the Nittany Lions lead it over SMU 28-0 here at Beaver Stadium. And Brian Tripp will come back, run down the first half scoring, set up the rest of the college football playoff scores of other games. And again, the Nittany Lion basketball team, a minute to play, leading 73-62 over Drexel. Now 75-64 Nittany Lions with 27 seconds to go, and SMU has not hit a shot in the last 3 minutes and 36 seconds. So the Nittany Lions are on the doorstep of their 10th win of the year to go to 10-2. They'll have Penn, by the way, in the Jordan Center a week from tomorrow, and that will be a 1 o'clock start. Here at halftime, 28-0 Nittany Lions. Brian Tripp takes over with more halftime activity in a moment on the Penn State Sports Network.
Athletes push boundaries, defy odds, and strive for greatness. At Penn State Health, we share that drive. We tackle medicine's toughest challenges, leading to breakthrough treatments and even cures. Our researchers are passionate and push the limits, like the discovery of a pediatric cancer treatment that led to an FDA-approved drug, drawing patients globally to central Pennsylvania. Penn State Health, driven for you.
From the tailgate at Beaver Stadium or your favorite spot on the couch, you can score big this football season when you draft the Propane Pros at AmeriGas, official propane partner of Penn State Athletics. Find a custom Penn State grill tank at one of our Cylinder Exchange locations and get a propane quote for your home or business at amerigas.com/go/local. AmeriGas Propane is proud to fuel Penn State Athletics and all its student athletes.
I'm Coach James Franklin. Penn State University has become my home. The players are like family to me. My approach to coaching has always been about people and helping them be the best they can be. When I think about what I want from a financial partner, I want them to be people-focused and to champion my financial goals. PSECU checks all those boxes. PSECU members have access to competitive banking products and services, as well as member-exclusive tools designed to help them achieve more. Visit psecu.com and become a member today.
The Spirit of the Cowboy special.
Spirit comes from soul. It's not something that happens to you. It's something that happens in you.
You take pride in yourself. You take pride in your brand.
It's hard work. It's perseverance. It's dedication. And it's preserving what's old and keeping it new.
The Spirit of the Cowboy is the last wild, free thing left.
Boot Barn. Share the West.
Listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
Halftime here at Beaver Stadium. Penn State leads SMU 28-0 at the half here in the college football playoff in a whiteout. And what a first half it was. Steven Jack up here in the booth had a tremendous vantage point. Let's go back through the highlights of that opening half and Penn State's defense setting the tone to this game. Dominic DeLuca with a 23-yard interception return for a touchdown to start the scoring.
2nd and 10, Brian at their own 20-yard line. Trips far side, one near side. Jennings takes it, wants to throw. Dumps it off for three, intercepted the 20, 15, 10 to the 5. Touchdown, Penn State! Dominic DeLuca!
So Dominic DeLuca, a 23-yard interception return for a touchdown. That came with 6:08 on the clock in the opening quarter, and Penn State jumps to a 7-0 lead. The only scoring of that first quarter, Penn State's defense, again, getting SMU into a third down and long situation early in the second quarter, and this time it was Tony Rojas taking it back to the house.
Jennings on a low snap, steps away for pressure, steps away, looks downfield, throws downfield, intercepted, 45, Tony Rojas to the 50, Rojas to the 45, Rojas to the 40, 30, Rojas to the far side to the 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown Penn State, Tony Rojas with Penn State's second pick six in the first half.
Unbelievable. 2 pick sixes to start the scoring for Penn State, a 14-0 lead. That came just in the opening 2 minutes of the second quarter. Penn State then would cap a 9-play, 75-yard, 3-minute and 6-second touchdown drive with Karon Allen getting the offense on the board with a 25-yard touchdown run.
So it's sets up a third down and 2. And there they go near side to the 10 to the 5. Touchdown Penn State, Karon Allen.
And Penn State mixing tempo on offense, as James Franklin just talked about with me down on the field, using their running game to get the offense in rhythm and on track. Karon Allen, 25-yard touchdown run. That came with 5 minutes to go in the second quarter. And then Penn State in the final couple of minutes of that second quarter, 1:03 on the clock, Nicholas Singleton would finish a 7-play, 38-yard drive.
The Nittany Lions break that all quickly. Aller under center. Turns, left side, touchdown, Penn State. The Nittany Lions convert and lead 27-0 with 1:03 to go in the half.
An exclamation point on a terrific first half for Penn State. The score at half, Penn State 28, SMU nothing. When we come back, we'll take a look at our out-of-town scoreboard. Nittany Lions lead it 28-0 here at the half in the college football playoff from Beaver Stadium. This is the Penn State Sports Network.
As the cost of electricity continues to rise, people in Pennsylvania are looking for ways to save money at home, and they're finding it in an energy source that's affordable, plentiful, and environmentally friendly. It's propane. Propane can power everything from furnaces and water heaters to ovens and fireplaces, even clothes dryers. And propane fire pits and heaters make outdoor living in Pennsylvania just as comfortable as being inside. Get the facts at papropane.com. Brought to you by the Pennsylvania Propane Foundation and your local propane provider.
Del Grosso Foods is a proud sponsor of Penn State football. As America's oldest family-owned pasta sauce maker, we've been perfecting the art of flavor for generations. And now you can bring even more flavor to your home with our all-new creamy Alfredo sauce. Ready to elevate your next meal? Explore Del Grosso Alfredo sauce and all our irresistible pasta sauces, pizza sauces, and Sloppy Joe sauce at delgrossofoods.com. Del Grosso, the finest sauce made.
Pizza just goes better with Pepsi Zero Sugar.
Pizza.
Thank you. But don't take our word for it. In fact, don't take any words for it. Crispy and cheesy, paired with delicious and refreshing. My mouth is watering already. Ooh, too high. Yeah, we've all been there. Every bite is better with Pepsi.
You get more for your money at Thompson Creek. We do it all. Design, build, and install, so there's no middleman markup. You get high-quality windows at an affordable price direct from our local factory. Call today for our last big sale of the year on all windows and doors, plus no money down and no interest for 12 months. See ThompsonCreek.com for details. Thompson Creek is an official partner of Penn State Athletics. Call 855-57-CREEK now.
Home sweet Thompson Creek.
Back at Beaver Stadium in this 6-11 matchup of the college football playoff. Penn State at home leads SMU 28-0 at halftime. Let's pause for 10 seconds to allow stations down the line to identify themselves. That's 10 seconds for a station ID. This is the Penn State Sports Network.
Brian Tripp here at halftime. Let's take a look now at the out-of-town scoreboard presented by SRS Distribution. SRS Distribution delivers more than building products. SRS delivers the American dream. 4 college football playoff games this weekend in the opening round in this 12-team field. Last night, Notre Dame defeated Indiana 27-17, a game that was much more lopsided than the final score would indicate. Notre Dame now advances to the Sugar Bowl to take on number 2 Georgia. Coming up at 4 p.m. today in Austin, the 5th seed Texas hosts 12th-seeded Clemson. That's at 4 p.m. today. And then Ohio State hosts Tennessee tonight. That's at 8 p.m. as this college football playoff opening round continues. Other bowl games yesterday, Ohio defeated Jacksonville State 30-27 in the Staff DNA Cure Bowl, and Florida defeated Tulane by a 33-8 final score in the Union Home Mortgage Gasparilla Bowl. The Penn State men's basketball team does defeat Drexel today by a 75-64 final score in Philadelphia at Wells Fargo Center. Again, 75-64 for the Penn State men's basketball team. And the Penn State women's volleyball team continues its quest for the national championship tomorrow at 3 p.m. against Louisville. It's the national championship match in women's volleyball from the Yum Center in Louisville tomorrow at 3 p.m. after they defeated Nebraska in 5 sets the other night. That is your out-of-town scoreboard presented by SRS Distribution. SRS Distribution delivers more than building products. SRS delivers the American dream. At the half, Penn State leads SMU 28-0 here in the first round of the college football playoff from Beaver Stadium. More after this on the Penn State Sports Network.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O's Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks to the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving a Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact... every bite is better with Pepsi.
You get more for your money at Thompson Creek. We do it all. Design, build, and install, so there's no middleman markup. You get high-quality windows at an affordable price direct from our local factory. Call today for our last big sale of the year on all windows and doors, plus no money down and no interest for 12 months. See ThompsonCreek.com for details. Thompson Creek is an official partner of Penn State Athletics. Call 855-57-CREEK now.
Home sweet Thompson Creek.
Del Grosso Foods is a proud sponsor of Penn State football. As America's oldest family-owned pasta sauce maker, we've been perfecting the art of flavor for generations. And now you can bring even more flavor to your home with our all-new creamy Alfredo sauce. Ready to elevate your next meal? Explore Del Grosso Alfredo sauce and all our irresistible pasta sauces, pizza sauces, and Sloppy Joe sauce at DelGrossoFoods.com. Del Grosso, the finest sauce made.
Dear team, thanks for showing up for me with the best face paint and taunting the other team in the kindest way. For standing on your seat when I need the support and screaming until your throat hurts because you know it makes a difference. For wearing my number. For being the best teammates a player could ask for. At Highmark, we're proud to be cheering alongside the best teammates. Fans like you. Because life. Highmark Blue Shield. Official partner of Penn State Athletics.
Listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
Halftime here at Beaver Stadium. 3 first-half interceptions for the Penn State defense against an SMU team that you knew coming into the game was susceptible to turnovers. And the Penn State defense gets the first 2 scores, and then the Nittany Lion offense and the running game gets on track late in the second quarter and opens up a 28-0 halftime lead over SMU. As Steve said, Penn State 216 total yards in that first half offensively, 121 through the air, 95 on the ground, and of course 2 pick sixes in this football game for Penn State. The first by linebacker Dominic DeLuca, the second by linebacker Tony Rojas. Our linebacker here in the booth, Jack Ham, and Steve Jones return as I'll go back to the elements without my producer when we come back. Penn State leads SMU 28-0 at the half. Second half coming your way here on the Penn State Sports Network.
Dear team, Thanks for showing up for me with the best face paint and taunting the other team in the kindest way. For standing on your seat when I need the support and screaming until your throat hurts because you know it makes a difference. For wearing my number. For being the best teammates a player could ask for. At Highmark, we're proud to be cheering alongside the best teammates. Fans like you. Because life. Highmark Blue Shield. Official partner of Penn State Athletics.
At PSECU, we like to think we're pretty unforgettable.
SCPCU.
PESU. Okay, maybe our name's a little hard to remember. Fuck you! But the perks at PSECU are impossible to forget. We're a member-owned digital-first credit union that treats members way better than your average bank.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay.
So even if you can't remember our name, just don't forget that our members achieve more.
PSECU.
PSECU. PSECU! So why aren't you a member yet?
Pizza just goes better with Pepsi Zero Sugar.
Pizza. Thank you.
But don't take our word for it. In fact, don't take any words for it. Crispy and cheesy, paired with delicious and refreshing. My mouth is watering already. Ooh, too high. Yeah, we've all been there. Every bite is better with Pepsi.
It's a couple hours before the football game. The only question is, what are you bringing to the tailgate? Classic beef cheeseburgers? Steak fajitas? Or maybe that beefy 7-layer dip everyone raves about? No matter what you bring, if it's beef, you're gonna be the MVP. Together, we bring more. Rev up your crowd at beefitswhatsfordinner.com. Funded by Beef Farmers and Ranchers.
This is the Penn State Football Halftime Show, presented by Penn State Health. Penn State Health, the official healthcare provider of Penn State Athletics. The second half is moments away. Here's the voice of the Penn State Nittany Lions, Steve Jones.
All right, a tone-setting drive coming up here to start the second half. It is 28-0 Nittany Lions. And I mean tone-setting in two ways, Jack. You're talking about an SMU team that has scored on their opening drive of the second half in 10 of the 13 games this season. Conversely, Penn State can set the tone to stop them to start the second half with a statement of more of the same from the first half.
Exactly, and I think that's what James Franklin told his football team at halftime in the locker room, especially the fact that 2 weeks ago they ended up coming back on Clemson down 24-7 at the half. There'll be no quitting this SMU football team, no question about it. Their defense actually has played pretty well in the first half.
Yeah.
But offensively, Penn State have done to the SMU offense. They are 1 for 7 on third down conversions, 0 for 2 on fourth down conversions. Right. They've been in the red zone area twice with 0 points. Penn State's made the big plays on the defensive side of the ball. Linebackers in the passing game. I've talked about these guys all year. We know how good Rojas and DeLuca are in the passing game. They were able to come up with pick sixes here in the first half. So I agree. You want to make it an easy game here in the second half? Well, take control of it right here, right now on this first possession with SMU with the ball.
Third quarter brought to you by Highmark, because life. Gabe Wosu's kick from just inside the near ash will go right to left as we see it. This is the end of the field where you get the touchbacks. The wind is at his back because it's swirling here at Beaver Stadium. Wosu approaches, belts it, line drive. Smith will take it, though, at the 6. 10, 15 to his left, to the 20, 25, breaks a tackle, 30, 35, 40. Dinkins finally corrals him over the 45 at the 47-yard line. Just what you didn't want to see happen. We're talking about tone setting.
Yep, and it ends up being a line drive kick like that, and you have time for your kick return people to get on bodies coming downfield. We know how good a receiver and runner Smith is from that running back position. He breaks a tackle. Again, we're missed tackle in open field, and Smith gives SMU outstanding field position out beyond the 45-yard line.
So Smith will go to the sideline. L.J. Johnson will start as the running back. He's to the right of Jennings. Trips near side, one far side. Jennings on first down, rolls near side, chased by Denai Dennis Sutton, and throws it into the turf, incomplete. And I'll tell you, Zakee Wheatley had the best shot at it, 2nd and 10.
I'll tell you, and also great job by Denai Dennis Sutton. There was a pump fake by Jennings. Denai Dennis Sutton had nothing to do with that. He wanted to make sure you contain Jennings. He's that athletic and ends up making a play and forcing a ball to be thrown in the dirt.
Trips far side, one near side on 2nd and 10. Daniels pitches to the edge, and to the edge he goes, and take it out the 45-yard line on an outstanding play by Tony Rojas, who's had a big day today. L.J. Johnson.
But Denai Dennis Sutton getting across the line of scrimmage makes this play. That's a 270-pound guy coming down the field, making the play. Rojas cleans up.
Trips near side, too far side. 3rd and 12. Back goes Jennings. Pressure. Steps up. Flag goes down. Throws. Caught by Hibbert, 40-yard line. Taken down at the 35, but a flag is resting back at the 36-yard line. Let's see what they're going to call.
Well, they're staying back there right around the 33-yard line.
And the call.
Personal foul. Hands to the face on the defense. Number 15. 15-yard penalty will be added to the end of the run. First down.
Not what you want. Ends up being time for the completion. One of the few times today, Jennings had in the pocket present. He ends up throwing the football out to his tight end, run after the catch, plus 15 yards. This is not the way James Franklin wanted this third down call.
The kickoff return and combined with this penalty, they're at the 20-yard line of Penn State.
They both have their hands on the face mask of each other. You watch the left tackle here. He has the face mask of Vanover and not called on the play.
Smith back in the game at running back to the right. Bunch set far side, one near side. Jennings. Smith. Left side to the edge of the 20, to the 15, and out of bounds inside the 15 at the Penn State 13-yard line, maybe the 12. I think they'll give them the 12-yard line. They do. Gets 8, 2nd and 2.
Yeah, we had guys pinned inside. Harris that time comes inside and loses containment.
Smith bounces to the left to the outside, spins at the 10, down to the 5, where he's going to be hit there, drives the legs, and they're going to just say he's down at that point.
His forward progress was stopped at the 5-yard line.
So it's going to be SMU with a 1st and goal at the 5. Second time they've been down here. The last time DeLuca had an interception. Two near side. Hibbert tight left, wing right is Eby. Jennings. Smith up the middle, stacked up at the 4-yard line and driven back. He got 1, 2nd down and goal.
Good job by Kobe King that time.
The fans want a holding penalty because Carter got thrown down that time. Check this replay out. Second and goal at the 4. Keyshawn Smith far side. Bunch set near side with 3. Smith to the right. Bouchard Smith of Jennings. Crowd loud. L.J. Johnson, the running back, not Smith. And they moved. That crowd does it again.
Well, it looked like we may have got into that neutral zone area. Wait for the official call here.
False start.
Yeah, false start.
Number 11 on the offense. 5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
It's on the running backs, Johnson.
Yeah, this Penn State defense taking a lot of pride here right now. Again, the quarterback who's very mobile, getting outside the pocket to bide some time. So if you're an edge rusher, you make sure you contain Jennings before he ends up throwing the football.
2nd and goal at the 9. Jennings takes it. Back. Pressure for the edge. Here they come. He throws it. It's caught at the 10 and taken down at the 6-yard line. Boy, Rojas was all over Jennings.
Yeah, Rojas came and just buried Jennings. He's a free rusher off the edge, off that short side. Jennings just rolled out to his right to buy some extra time, just enough to get rid of that football to the outside for some good yardage. Reed ends up making a tackle.
3rd and goal at the 6. Trips far side.
You have to watch for that quarterback draw with Jennings.
1 to the near side. Jennings. And everybody moved. Everybody moved. False start. Back they go again.
It is a deafening roar down here. It doesn't matter what end, but especially at this end with the students, and they can't hear when to deliver the snap of the football.
And I tell you, Penn State defensively was coming. We're putting on pressure. You get in that red zone area.
False start.
Here it is.
On the offense, number 59. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
Remember, classes are over here. Finals are done, and these students have turned out with the rest of this crowd here at Beaver Stadium. It's 3rd and goal at the 11. A.J. Harris jumping up and down. He wants more crowd noise, and the crowd says we agree. Trips to the far side, 1 near side. Now they'll switch it up. 2 left, 2 right. L.J. Johnson to the left of Jennings. Hibbert in motion away from us. Jennings takes it. Here they come. He rolls near side. Breaks contain. Now rolls to his right again. Throws in the end zone and threw it away incomplete. It's 4th down. Bodies are all over the place at the 18-yard line.
Well, Jennings is coming outside. Rojas is coming clean again on that short side. And Jennings, with that great speed, gets outside Rojas and just finally throws the football away.
They will bring Rojas out for a field goal with 11:02 to go in the 3rd. It'll be a 28-yard attempt on the near hash, angled to his left. Pearson will hold. Rogers put down. The kick is up. The kick by Rogers is good, and SMU is on the board. 28-3 Nittany Lions with 10:59 to go in the 3rd. Third quarter brought to you by Highmark, because life on the Penn State Sports Network.
Dear team, thanks for showing up for me with the best face paint and taunting the other team in the kindest way. For standing on your seat when I need the support and screaming until your throat hurts because you know it makes a difference. For wearing my number. For being the best teammates a player could ask for. At Highmark, we're proud to be cheering alongside the best teammates. Fans like you. Because life. Highmark Blue Shield. Official partner of Penn State Athletics.
Last year's RV trip, we met a couple with the same bumper sticker. What are the odds?
Your cousin isn't a good storyteller.
He was a podiatrist, or was it a pharmacist? You don't say. Oh, I can't remember.
But she owns an RV protected by Progressive, and you don't. So until you get your own RV, her stories are the most interesting stories you've ever heard.
Wow, interesting.
And when you do get your own RV, save money by bundling it with your home, auto, or other vehicles with Progressive.
Oh, anesthesiologist. He was an anesthesiologist.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
You've been in an accident and your car is disabled. A tow truck arrives and pressures you to sign forms that don't include rates. You call the police with the tower's info and find out this isn't the truck that was dispatched to you and ask the tower to back off. You share details of just what went down with your insurance company, and they say, good job. You just fended off a wreck chaser. It pays to know your tow.
In Pennsylvania, we put the win in winter. From the stadium to the slopes, every getaway here brings a different kind of thrill. Are you chasing fresh powder or après-ski vibes? Cozy cabin weekends or snowshoeing adventures? City chill or small town charm? However you winter, PA's got your perfect play. So are you ready to make this season your best ever? Plan a winter getaway at visitpa.com.
Listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
For every Nittany Lion crushing it on the field, there's a pack of fans electrifying the stands. This season, Highmark Blue Shield is proud to support you both, because life. So the half started with Penn State with a 4-possession advantage. It is still a 4-possession advantage. 28-3 Nittany Lions with 10:59 to go in the 3rd, and Penn State will get the ball for the first time here in the second half.
Yeah, but it started off with a good kickoff return by SMU to get an outstanding field position. Got a bad call against Vanover for heavy hands to the face. of an offensive lineman. That was a bad call. But when it got down in that red zone area, Penn State defensively came with pressure. They were all over Jennings. Could not find anyone to open downfield. And our 2 edge rushers on the outside have done a great job all day long.
Onside kick off the hands of Holsworth. In the air they go, and Penn State recovers at the SMU 48-yard line. Anthony Ivy's the one that grabbed it.
Well, they're trying to steal a possession here in the second half after getting 3 points on the board. And the ball goes up in the air. Ivy does a good job of going up, getting it at the high point, coming down with it. And Penn State has outstanding field position inside the SMU 48.
Great job by Justin Lustig, the coordinator of special teams. They were ready for it. 48-yard line of SMU, 1st and 10. 2 far side, 1 near side. Aller looks it over, brings Warren in motion, sets up left wing. Going right to left as we see it. On the snap, left side, through the hole, 45, 40, cuts to his right to the 30 and taken down. Nicholas Singleton at the SMU 30-yard line. 18 yards and a Penn State first down.
I'll tell you, anytime he's a good yard, now we're going tempo at the line of scrimmage.
And Aller will play action fake, Jack. Back he goes. He's got pressure, steps away. He's got problems, and down he goes back at the 39-yard line.
Well, you just got to get rid of the football here. That time ends up getting pressure on the outside, and he steps up into pressure again. One of the few times that guys are coming free up the middle on Drew Aller and goes down, takes a huge loss back to the 39-yard line.
Shelton and Rucci are the tackles. The guards are Wormley and Ioane. The center is Nick Dawkins. 2nd and 19 at the SMU 39. Well, they bring motion back to Singleton in the backfield. They're just trying to just check coverage, and they do. Exactly. He sets up to the left.
Seeing who goes with Singleton, and he comes back in the backfield.
Trips far side, 1 near side. They rush 4 with a spy. Aller trouble, and down he goes again, back at the 44-yard line. And a flag goes down late. I think Wormley's indicating. Well, let's see. I don't know what they're indicating. We'll have to find out.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, number 81 on the defense.
That's a big
15-yard penalty results in an automatic first down.
That is huge, Jack, as you pointed out. Jared Harrison Hunt.
Back-to-back sacks on Drew Aller. And it's just a 4-man rush. That's all it is, a 4-man rush. And then he gets taken down, and it's after this.
Yeah.
The personal foul call's made.
So they move the ball to the SMU 29. First down for Penn State. 9:52 to go in the third. 28-3 Nittany Lions. 2 far side, double wing. Now they shift. Quarterback is Warren. Warren takes it. Quarterback draw. Dumps it off to Singleton. Threw it behind him, incomplete. It's going to be 2nd and 10. Warren's kind of looking at Singleton like, sorry about that.
He's going forward, and they had this covered.
Yeah,
give SMU credit defensively.
They did.
They were trying to, with Warren, who's left-handed, normally throws the football out to Singleton, who's out in the flat, but if he catches the football, he's going to be brought down right there.
Warren back to his more natural spot, split to the far side, now comes in motion toward us. Sets up left wing. It's Singleton left side. Singleton to the 29-yard line. So it's going to be 3rd down and 10 for Penn State at the SMU 29.
Yeah, Kobe Wilson, who was banged up a little bit in the first half, ends up making his tackle, just sliding down the line of scrimmage behind his defensive line, and ends up bringing down Singleton to try to go off left tackle. No one there in the hole to block Wilson, and makes the play on Singleton.
Dinkins goes out, and Reynolds comes in. Call it 3rd and 9 at the 28. Wallace far side with Singleton and Reynolds. And 2 to the near side, including Warren. Now they bring Reynolds in left wing. Empty backfield for Aller. They set up the screen. He's got Warren to the 25, inside the 25, and taken down at the 23-yard line. And James Franklin will bring the field goal unit out of what should be in the neighborhood of a 40-yard attempt for Ryan Barker with 8:40 to go in the third.
And I'm looking at the top of the goalpost right now. It looks like the wind has shifted into his face. Certainly is up at the top of the stadium, but down here it's been swirling at field level, makes it a really tricky kick.
So it's on just inside the near hash, 40-yard attempt, angle to his right. Tyler Duzansky will snap it. Riley Thompson will put it down. They're ready. Put down. Kick is up by Barker. The kick is on its way. The kick by Barker sneaks over and good. And the Nittany Lions counter the SMU field goal with a Ryan Barker field goal, and it's back to a 28-point lead, 31-3.
I'm not sure he had anything else other than that yardage exactly as it curled over the crossbar.
Third quarter brought to you by Highmark, because life on the Penn State Sports Network.
It's a couple hours before the football game. The only question is, what are you bringing to the tailgate? Classic beef cheeseburgers? Steak fajitas? Or maybe that beefy 7-layer dip everyone raves about? No matter what you bring, if it's beef, you're going to be the MVP. Together, we bring more. Rev up your crowd at beefitswhatsfordinner.com. Funded by Beef Farmers and Ranchers.
You get more for your money at Thompson Creek. We do it all. Design, build, and install. So there's no middleman markup. You get high-quality windows at an affordable price direct from our local factory. Call today for our last big sale of the year on all windows and doors. Plus, no money down and no interest for 12 months. See ThompsonCreek.com for details. Thompson Creek is an official partner of Penn State Athletics. Call 855-57-CREEK now.
Home sweet Thompson Creek.
Louis, Missouri.
24/7, get the gear at PennStateClothes.com.
The Family Clothesline at State College has the perfect gear for every Penn State fan. We have officially licensed Penn State clothing and merchandise from quality brands like Nike, Under Armour, Yeti, Lululemon, and more. Shop PennStateClothes.com and get free shipping on all orders of $50 or more. We are
the Family Clothesline.
You're listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
The Penn State Department of Intercollegiate Athletics would like to recognize the Nittany Lions' official All-American corporate partners, Highmark, because life. Penn State Health, the official healthcare provider of Penn State Athletics. Pepsi Zero never tasted so good. Try it to believe it. PSACU, presenting partner of the 2024 Penn State football season. Wise Markets, the official grocer of Penn State football. And West Shore Homes, official window replacement partner of Penn State Athletics. Thank you to our All-American corporate partners for your support of Penn State Athletics and for helping us to create a lifetime of impact for all of our student athletes. Ball falls off the tee. So the onside kick, recovered by Anthony Ivey, sets up a short drive of 7 plays, 25 yards. They counter the SMU field goal with one of their own. Jack, that also means nearly 7 minutes have now gone off the clock. It's still a 28-point lead.
Exactly. We got a break also on a unsportsmanlike conduct penalty against SMU. They kept that drive going, but you're right about the fact. Just countered that with another field goal as well. 8:13 left to go in the third period. Seems like that ball is staying on the tee right down to 35.
And Wosu approaches. High end over end. So returnable by Smith at the 7. Smith to the 15. Opening to the 20. 25. Dances to the 30 and out of bounds on the near side at the 30-yard line. He's shifty down there. A little pushing and shoving. Just get out of there and go to your sideline.
Yeah, no question about it. Smith makes people miss in open field. We knew what a good receiver he was at the University of Miami. Came here and made the transition to a running back, and he's been through the entire season. He's already caught 35 balls this year in the regular season, and you can see how good a guy he does in open field, making people miss.
Two far side, one near side, two in the backfield. Smith in motion away from us. Jennings, pressure. Screen pass to Daniels to the 30. Well blocked, 35 to the 40 and pushed out of bounds at the 40-yard line. That should be an SMU first down. They put Daniels in the backfield for a reason, and that was to run that play.
They're also trying to get rid of the ball very quickly, kind of trying to slow down this Penn State rush with a 31-3 lead, and then dumping the football off quickly like that.
Second down and actually a half yard. Trips near side, one far side. Jennings up to the line of scrimmage. Smith to his right. Jennings takes it. Quick toss near side. And Brinson's taken down for a loss at the 37-yard line. An outstanding play by a Davian Collins.
Well, you talk about a corner, how quickly you get to high speed. He beats the blocker who's trying to kick him out on the play and ends up making the tackle for a loss. Great job by Collins on man-to-man coming up on the wide receiver screen.
3rd and 3, back of their own 37. Trips far side, one near side with Smith to the right. It's going to be Smith up the middle, hit at the 38 and ripped down.
To Keziah Izzard, just an outstanding job.
4th down and 2 at the 37.5, and SMU has to go for it, Jack. Can this defense come up with another 4th down stop?
Yeah, and
6:48 left in the 3rd. 31-3 Nittany Lions, 4th and 2. SMU their own 38. Trips far side, Smith to the right. Jennings, Smith, first down to the 40-yard line. He got it by a half yard, and they moved to change their first 4th down conversion of the day, now 1 of 3.
When Penn State defensively trying to get up the field that time, ends up Kobe King goes to the right side, is blocked out on the play.
Jennings wants to throw, has some time this time, long and deep near side for Brinson. Flag goes down on Davian Collins. It's either holding or pass interference, one of the two.
Yeah, right around the 30-yard line. That's when it occurred on the play. The official, the linesman, quickly threw the flag.
On the defense, number 29.
Yep.
10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
So instead of 15, it's 10. So they're going to move the ball to the Penn State 49.5. It's the second time today. One was a pass interference. Now this time it is a holding penalty.
And we're coming with pressure that time. DeLuca is coming with off the edge, and he is picked up on the play. That had time to throw the deep ball downfield.
2 far side, 1 near side. Smith to the right of Jennings. Up to the line, now looks to the sideline. The crowd just gets louder and louder. Johnson now moves to the right of Jennings. Takes it. Johnson up the middle and gets to the 46 of Penn State. He gets about 3 on the play, 2nd down and 7. Keep Johnson into the left of Jennings. 2 left, 2 right. Jennings. Johnson again breaks 1 tackle. Now to the 30, 45 to the 40, inside the 40, and a first down for SMU to the 36-yard line.
Crossed up this Penn State defense. Think it's going to be a pass up the field. Ends up being like a delayed draw right up in the middle and ends up getting good yardage.
36 of Penn State. Jennings wants to throw this time. He's got some time this time. Now rolls near side, throws, and coming back to make the catch at the 15-yard line. And Hudson has it in a first down for SMU, and the crowd is...
Yeah, denied Dennis Sutton coming over the outside. Thinks he was held on to play.
Yep, but...
He throws his hands up in the air, and the official just ignores him on the play. No question about it. They had him wrapped up on the play and ends up rolling out. More time for Jennings to throw the football and gets the ball down to the 15.
Trips far side, 1 to the near side. Smith is back in the game for Johnson, the running back to the left of Jennings at the 15 of Penn State. Back goes Jennings. Rolls far side, being chased by Carter, now comes back to the 25, throws it, and caught by Smith at the 10 to the 5, inside the 5, and finally hit at the 2-yard line. 1st and goal, SMU.
A good job of Jennings. What he's trying to do is roll out of the pocket, and Carter trying to track him down, just could not get Jennings to the ground, and he delivered the football, then a broken tackle on DeLuca.
Movement everywhere.
After that last play, James Franklin running down the sideline, yelling at his defense, make sure you're wrapping up, no missed tackles in open space.
Yeah, you want to make them earn every yard, Brian, downfield.
71 on the offense, 5-yard penalty, still first down.
It's another false start. It's on Logan Parr, the left guard, so they move them back to the 7, 1st and goal. 4:22 left in the 3rd. 31-3 Nittany Lions. Student section screaming. Jennings rolls near side, being chased, stops, waits, stops, steps up at the 10, being chased, throws in the end zone, threw it away, incomplete. It's going to be 2nd and goal at the 7.
Well, right now Jennings feels The way to get back into this game is roll out, get outside the containment, and it's just hard to get him down on the ground. That's Zane Durant, a defensive tackle. He's trying to make a move on an open field. Durant doing all he can to just turn him back inside, and Jennings tries to go, ends up Rojas forcing him to throw the football away.
Well, because SMU substituted, Penn State takes its time getting off the field. 2nd and goal at the 7. One near side, bunch set far side. Hibbert now sets up right wing. Jennings rolls near side, being chased, throws in the end zone, and incomplete. Tried to feed it to Brinson that time. It's going to be 3rd and goal at the 7.
Yeah, end up making the catch up in the air and forced out of bounds. He did not come back down in the field to play. The official right there called it an incomplete pass.
Johnson goes out. Smith comes back in for SMU. 4 minutes to go in the 3rd. 31-3 Nittany Lions. 3rd and goal at the 7 for SMU.
Well, you almost anticipate Jennings rolling out either right or left to get away from the Penn State pressure.
Trips near side, one far side, with Smith to his left. Jennings takes it, back, pressure, Carter being held. Carter takes it down, back of the 26-yard line. He would not be stopped.
Great job by Carter. Jennings is trying to put a fake on him from the backside. He didn't really, there's no question he got his left hand wrapped around Carter's neck again, but Carter fights through that, makes the play, and now another field goal attempt by SMU.
42-yard attempt, far hash, angle to his right for Rogers. 15-21 beyond 40. The kick is up by Rogers. The kick by Rogers is no good! The crowd created a false start. Abdul Carter created a sack. And Rogers misses a 42-yard field goal and a break. 3rd quarter brought to you by Highmark, because life. 3:22 to go in the 3rd. 31-3 Nittany Lions on the Penn State Sports Network.
Feeling the need to get away from it all? Then it's time to unleash your wild side and hit the off-road with the ultimate adventure partner, the Ford Bronco family of SUVs. Whether you're tackling the trails or just enjoying nature, the Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport are designed for fun. With all the high-tech, versatility, and comfort, the Ford Bronco family will let you make the most of every adventure. So gear up and get out there. Start out today at buyfordnow.com and then get to your local Ford store.
Toft Trees Golf Resort is a full-service resort minutes from University Park. Toft Trees' luxurious hotel rooms and suites were designed for your comfort and convenience. After a great night's sleep, tee off at their PGA-rated golf course. From beginner to pro, the 18-hole course offers a fun, challenging round of golf on site. If you're hungry, the Field Burger and Tap, award-winning restaurant, offers a delicious farm-to-table dining experience. Toft Trees Golf Resort is also the perfect venue for weddings and events. Visit tofttrees.com for more information. Toft Trees Golf Resort in State College.
As the cost of electricity continues to rise, people in Pennsylvania are looking for ways to save money at home, and they're finding it in an energy source that's affordable, plentiful, and environmentally friendly. It's propane. Propane can power everything from furnaces and water heaters to ovens and fireplaces, even clothes dryers. And propane fire pits and heaters make outdoor living in Pennsylvania just as comfortable as being inside. Get the facts at papropane.com. Brought to you by the Pennsylvania Propane Foundation and your local propane provider.
I'm Coach James Franklin. Penn State University has become my home. The players are like family to me. My approach to coaching has always been about people and helping them be the best they can be. When I think about what I want from my financial partner, I want them to be people-focused and to champion my financial goals. PSECU checks all those boxes. PSECU members have access to competitive banking products and services, as well as member-exclusive tools designed to help them achieve more. Visit psecu.com and become a member today.
Great food, stop into the field. Burger and Tap. Experience the most delicious milkshakes, top-rated burgers and fries, including signature burger creations made by Penn State's amazing coaches. So visit the field, Burger and Tap in State College. You'll be amazed at what you'll find. Local burgers, the field. 106,013 loving this defensive performance by the Nittany Lions. They lead it 31-3 over SMU. 3:22 to play here in the third. And Jack, now the offense. They can put together a drive here.
Yeah,
they can throw the left hook.
And also kept that defensive breather on that sideline because you're chasing Jennings for that entire series.
Yes.
And he's going all over the field. Our defensive line, especially edge rushers, did an outstanding job of keeping him out of the end zone.
Karon Allen to the left of Allard, 2 left, 2 right. Motion toward us. On the jet sweep, it's Singleton to the 25-30. Singleton over the 30 and taken down at the 33-yard line. He gets 8 on the play, 2nd down and 2.
Well, he faked it to Singleton so many times coming across the formation. Karon Allen out in front with a block, a block inside, and Singleton comes off of that, bounces to the outside, gets a good 8 yards on the play.
They'll take Singleton out. It'll be 2nd and 2 at their own, well, actually 2nd and 2 at their own 34-yard line. Allen will be in the pistol behind Allard. Tight formation, 2 left, 2 right, with really a double wing. And Drew waits. Dawkins will snap it right there. And they'll give it to Allen up the middle. First down as he barrels over the 35 and pushes the pile out to the 40-yard line in typical Karon Allen style.
Yeah, we got a physical run, and Karon Allen, good job. Good block by Warren, the tight end. Also, Dinkins again, both tight ends. Outstanding kick-out blocks, and Karon Allen comes off of those 2 blocks and gets the first down out to the 40.
1st and 10, their own 40, going right to left as we see it with 2:08 to go in the third. Penn State leads this game 31-3. Wallace jogs out to the far side. Clifford near side, double wing with Dinkins wing left and Warren wing right. Out of the pistol, Allen now sets up now to the left of Allen. 1st and 10, their own 40. Karon Allen, right side to the edge. He goes to the 40, cuts it up over the 40, creates contact at the 43, pushes the pile to the 45, over the 45, and just with pure power and determination, gets it out to the 46-yard line.
It's just a typical Karon Allen run. They take his football, go to the outside. Good block by Warren again on a good kick-out block. And Karon Allen, you talk about a physical running back behind that offensive line. He just lowers his shoulder into the defender and just kept going forward.
2nd down and 4 at their own 46 with 1:14 to go in the third.
I can't emphasize enough what being physical does for this sideline and this offense about setting a tone to a football game.
It's a great point, Brian. Both tight ends on the left wing, wide receiver each way. It's Allen, breaks a tackle 50, near side 45, cuts it up to the 40, inside the 40 and rumbles inside the 40. To the 37-yard line and a Penn State first down.
Now there's a kick-out block, a good seal block by both tight ends again, Dinkins and Warren both. And Karon Allen could have avoided the safety downfield. He's got a lot of room to make a move, not so much. He's going to go run and try to run over people down around the 38-yard line.
To quote the Keanu Reeves and the Replacements, that's not our style.
You got that right, especially for a guy like Karon Allen.
All right, 1st and 10, SMU 37. Motion by Warren toward us. Pitches to the edge. It's Singleton to the edge, 35, inside the 35, and taken down at the 33 of SMU on what will be the final play of the third quarter. Third quarter brought to you by Highmark, because life. To the fourth quarter we go in the opening round of the college football playoff.
At the end of the third
31-3 Nittany Lions on the Penn State Sports Network.
Feeling the need to get away from it all? Then it's time to unleash your wild side and hit the off-road with the ultimate adventure partner, the Ford Bronco family of SUVs. Whether you're tackling the trails or just enjoying nature, the Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport are designed for fun. With all the high-tech, versatility, and comfort, the Ford Bronco family will let you make the most of every adventure. So gear up and get out there. Start out today at buyfordnow.com and then get to your local Ford store.
Dear team, thanks for showing up for me with the best face paint and taunting the other team in the kindest way. For standing on your seat when I need the support and screaming until your throat hurts because you know it makes a difference. For wearing my number. For being the best teammates a player could ask for. At Highmark, we're proud to be cheering alongside the best teammates. Fans like you. Because life. Highmark Blue Shield. Official partner of Penn State Athletics.
In Pennsylvania, we put the win in winter. From the stadium to the slopes, every getaway here brings a different kind of thrill. Are you chasing fresh powder or après-ski vibes? Cozy cabin weekends or snowshoeing adventures? City chill or small town charm? However you winter, PA's got your perfect play. So are you ready to make this season your best ever? Plan a winter getaway at visitpa.com.
At PSECU, we like to think we're pretty unforgettable.
SCPCU.
PQ.
PESU.
Okay, maybe our name's a little hard to remember.
Fuck you!
But the perks at PSECU are impossible to forget. We're a member-owned digital-first credit union that treats members way better than your average bank.
Oh, that's pretty cool, okay.
So even if you can't remember our name, just don't forget that our members achieve more.
PSECU.
PSECU.
PSECU!
So why aren't you a member yet?
You're listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
Ready for your next adventure? Follow the Fox to Easy RV buying at Lurch RV. Alumni founded and owned. Your dream RV is just a visit away. 15 more minutes, 31-3. The Nittany Lions lead SMU. So far, they've gone 5 plays, 42 yards on this drive the Nittany Lions had. They are at the SMU 33 on the near hash, going left to right as we see it here in the fourth quarter. They have kept it on the ground exclusively on this drive.
And this was the direction now that you shift to the fourth quarter that James Franklin going into halftime said they had concern about how they were throwing the football, and he said it was very difficult to throw in this direction. It's also the direction that kick for SMU just came up short.
Thanks, Brian. Great job Brian's done. He's had to endure the conditions like everybody else. It's Karon Allen, breaks a tackle to the 30, inside the 30, and pushes it down to the 26-yard line. He's got another Penn State first down.
Well, when you're an offensive line blocking for a guy like Karon Allen, and also an injury right now to a SMU defender, you see the effort. The Karon Allen breaks a tackle to the line of scrimmage. 2 guys have him, continues to finish off the run, going forward with his momentum and getting those extra 2 or 3 yards.
Karon Allen is in the middle of the SMU huddle right now, and his offensive line. He was saying something to the crowd, and one of the officials and the defender said, "Get back on your side." His offensive lineman come in and pull him out. I think he was okay 1-on-10, but they're going to help him out anyway.
Guess what? Here's the deal. You can go back and join your own group. He's been great here in the fourth quarter. A break, 31-3 Nittany Lions, 14:48 to play on the Penn State Sports Network.
Del Grosso Foods is a proud sponsor of Penn State football. As America's oldest family-owned pasta sauce maker, we've been perfecting the art of flavor for generations. And now you can bring even more flavor to your home with our all-new creamy Alfredo sauce. Ready to elevate your next meal? Explore Del Grosso Alfredo sauce and all our irresistible pasta sauces, pizza sauces, and Sloppy Joe sauce at delgrossofoods.com. Del Grosso, the finest sauce made.
Nobody protects you from mayhem like Allstate. I'm the valet at the game, and I'm as tight on cash as this lot is on space. So, I'm gonna park your way too big truck in this way too small spot. And if you don't have the right auto insurance, this might leave you crunched for cash. So get Allstate, save money, and get protected from mayhem like me. Who's next?
Savings vary based on coverage selected. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Bar and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
For over 45 years, Urish Popek and Company accountants and consultants have advised private and public companies to achieve their business goals. Just as Penn State football has a winning tradition, Urish Popek has a history of bringing success to their clients, helping them achieve their goals by providing long-term planning and strategy in a complex business environment. Urish Popek is proud to be a partner of Penn State Athletics. Let's go State!
There are 2 things that Pennsylvanians love. That's football, hike, and farming. New Holland is a proud partner of Penn State football. Founded in Lancaster County, New Holland has been creating the most innovative agriculture and construction equipment for more than 125 years.
listening to Penn State Football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
Stay tuned after the game for Inside the Numbers, brought to you by the PA Lottery. Get in the game with PA Lottery online. The thrill of winning is now at your fingertips. Visit PALottery.com today. Players must be 18 or older. We all qualified. Please play responsibly. Benefits older Pennsylvanians. We qualify there every day.
Tony Petitti, Big Ten commissioner, standing down here on the sideline, enduring the elements the entire time, too, today.
He's done a great job as the commissioner of this conference. All right, Singleton now the running back. Takes it left side. Singleton 25, 20 to the 15. Singleton breaks the tackle at the 10, inside the 10 in the Del Grosso sauce. Red zone at the 9. First and goal.
Well, again, good blocking. We're running the football off that left side. And you have the two tight ends again. You have Dinkins. You have Warren. You have Sheldon, the left tackle as well, getting a push off that left side. And Singleton initiative does not go down. Gains about 4 or 5 extra yards after an arm tackle.
First and goal at the 9. Far hash attacking the south end zone to our right. Clifford will pop out to the far side with Wallace. We'll set it up. It's Karon Allen. He'll get the ball. Allen to the right. Allen to the 5. Allen pushes the pile and just delivers punishment down to the 3-yard line. It's second and goal.
I mean, Karon Allen is moving the pile. After initial contact around the 6-yard line, he ends up down around the 3 because of just physical running behind this offensive line.
He's not done yet. Second and goal at the 3. Fleming comes in for Wallace. And again, attacking the south end zone to our right.
And Fleming is probably the best blocking wide receiver we have on the team as well. So this may be that physical time to continue to pound this football, keep the clock running. Under 13 minutes now for the end of this game.
Clock had run down to 1, so Penn State will take a timeout with 13 minutes to play. Leading 31-3. It's a 30-second timeout.
Penn State made a late substitution there with about 12 on the clock, and they got a little taste of their own medicine with SMU walking some players on, and James was like, yeah, we're not going to back up at all. He's going to go down and take a timeout.
Guess what? One team's up 31-3. I don't care if they take the time. They take all the time you want to bring your personnel in.
You mentioned the weather, too, Steve. I mean, very few fans have left. The score, the weather, this is an unbelievable crowd. I think this is as great of a crowd as we have seen in the history of Beaver Stadium for one of the most important games in the history of this stadium.
This is a playoff caliber crowd in every sense. Warren splits to the far side. They'll spread the formation out. Now they'll bring everybody back. Allen is the running back. Allen under center. Turns Karon Allen up the middle. Burst to the goal line and into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State. The Nittany Lions throw the left hook with 12:56 to play.
Boy, you talk about a running back down on the goal line, coming off the mark. That's what Karon Allen did behind this offensive line. Straight ahead blocking. You had Warren on a kick-out block, but Karon Allen was not going to be denied.
A playoff caliber drive. 9 plays, 75 yards, 5:26 off the clock. That was a playoff drive.
Hey, you guys could hear that from up here. Those guys feeling it on that defense. That was a physical run.
Well, so far, Singleton and Allen combined for 158 yards rushing and 3 touchdowns. Barker's extra point is good. 38-3 Nittany Lions, 12:56 to play. Brian, I have good news for you. The next stop is warm. We'll take a break on the Penn State Sports Network.
There are 2 things that Pennsylvanians love. That's football, hike, and farming. New Holland is a proud partner of Penn State football. Founded in Lancaster County, New Holland has been creating the most innovative agriculture and construction equipment for more than 125 years.
Feeling the need to get away from it all? Then it's time to unleash your wild side and hit the off-road with the ultimate adventure partner, the Ford Bronco family of SUVs. Whether you're tackling the trails or just enjoying nature, the Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport are designed for fun. With all the high tech, versatility, and comfort, the Ford Bronco family will let you make the most of every adventure. So gear up and get out there. Start out today at buyfordnow.com and then get to your local Ford store.
Toft Trees Golf Resort is a full-service resort minutes from University Park. Toft Trees' luxurious hotel rooms and suites were designed for your comfort and convenience. After a great night's sleep, tee off at their PGA-rated golf course. From beginner to pro, the 18-hole course offers a fun, challenging round of golf on site. If you're hungry, the Field Burger and Tap, award-winning restaurant, offers a delicious farm-to-table dining experience. Toft Trees Golf Resort is also the perfect venue for weddings and events. Visit tofttrees.com for more information. Toft Trees Golf Resort in State College.
You get more for your money at Thompson Creek. We do it all. Design, build, and install, so there's no middleman markup. You get high-quality windows at an affordable price direct from our local factory. Call today for our last big sale of the year on all windows and doors, plus no money down and no interest for 12 months. See ThompsonCreek.com for details. Thompson Creek is an official partner of Penn State Athletics. Call 855-57-CREEK now.
Home sweet Thompson Creek.
Pennsylvania Propane Postgame Show brought to you by the Pennsylvania Propane Foundation and your local propane service providers. For more information, go to papropane.com. Propane, energy for everyone. Let's pause 10 exciting, scintillating seconds for our stations down the line to identify themselves on the Penn State Sports Network. "25 degrees with a wind chill currently of 6, and nobody has left. This crowd has been absolutely incredible.
And they're enjoying every minute of this. Last 13 minutes left to go in this football game, and then on to Phoenix.
And Smith will take it to 10, swings near side to the 15, over the 20, and then is gang tackled at the 21-yard line, and that's where SMU will put it in play.
Yeah, you talk about the wind gusts and enjoying this. Well, how about the flavor of the season? Some light flurries starting to fall as he kicked that ball as well. I don't think we will have flurries in Phoenix.
Let me put it this way. That was a part of the forecast that Jack delivered in the pregame. There might be a flurry or snow shower late.
Late in the game, if you paid attention, and Steve did. So.
Too near side. Keyshawn Smith and Daniels. Is there a flag? Down?
There's a flag at the third. There's something at the third.
Well,
that's a flag.
Yep. And they're still discussing it. And SMU's going backwards.
Personal foul. Illegal block below the waist on the receiving team. Penalty is half the distance to the goal. First down.
And a good crowd right now. That's a student section back there. It's probably going to be about the loudest for SMU's offense to navigate here right now, back at their own end zone.
SMU, today Jennings has thrown 3 interceptions. That means SMU is right now a minus 14 on the season in road games this year. Unbelievable number. 2 near side, 1 to the far side. Jennings with the students right at his back stands at the 5-yard line. Takes it, play action, rolls right, throws it, lobs it complete to Eby. Eby over the 15 out to the 16-yard line. And for Stone Eby, that is his first catch of the season and the longest gain of his career.
Oh, and again, denied. Dennis Sutton is coming off the edge, makes the ball up over his head. Rojas on the tackle.
2nd down and 5, back of their own 16-yard line. 2 left, 2 right. And it's going to be Smith tripped up at the 16, just never got going that time. It's going to be 3rd down and 5.
Yeah, it looked like Keziah Izzard ends up making that play.
What a game he's had,
with his
Jack.
right arm, and then makes that tackle. Looked like Smith had a chance for a big play there, and ends up tripping up right at the line of scrimmage, setting up a 3rd down situation.
2 left, 2 right on 3rd down and 5, their own 16. And Eby has to check now with Jennings. Jennings waits. Back he goes. Here comes the pressure. Throws. He's got Keyshawn Smith at the 25 and taken down by Elliott Washington at the 25-yard line of the first down for SMU with 11:36 to play. 38-3 Nittany Lions. Back goes Jennings. Throws far side and incomplete. Boy, unfortunate there because the feet got tangled up that time and went down on the play.
And Collins is thinking it's offensive pass interference on this play at the end, but looks like he just fell, though, for the most part.
He just fell.
Yeah, incidental contact. They got their legs kind of tripped up and tangled up between them, and they ended up going down.
Yeah, Hudson couldn't make the catch, so it's 2nd and 10. SMU, their own 26-yard line. And it's an option play. Jennings is caught. Zane Durant rips him down for a loss back at the 22-yard line.
But Zane Durant stays at home on that backside. He comes down flat down the line of scrimmage. He keeps leverage on the outside, keeps his right arm free so he can come off the offensive lineman and make the play on Jennings in the backfield.
One near side, two to the far side. In fact, trips far side. Jennings goes back. They rush 4. Here comes the pressure. No flag for holding there. Now Jennings slings it deep downfield for Daniels and incomplete, covered up by Wheatley. It'll be 3rd down and 14.
Wheatley just trying to get back there at that time. Jennings, again, got outside of containment, and it looks like they are going to punt the football.
It's 4th down. They'll punt it away. It's just let's face it, it's 38-3. There's no reason to go for anything anymore.
Yeah. Keziah Izzard at the end of this play is jogging towards Jennings because he has run sideline to sideline to keep plays alive in the passing game to try to make some plays downfield. Wheatley down on the deep ball.
So Tracy awaits the punt at his own 35-yard line, and Pearson just kicks it out of there. High tumbling punt, fair catch by Tracy, executes the fair catch at his own 43-yard line. 10:42 to play at Beaver Stadium in the opening round of the college football playoff. 38-3 Nittany Lions on the Penn State Sports Network.
Feeling the need to get away from it all? Then it's time to unleash your wild side and hit the off-road with the ultimate adventure partner, the Ford Bronco family of SUVs. Whether you're tackling the trails or just enjoying nature, the Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport are designed for fun. With all the high-tech, versatility, and comfort, the Ford Bronco family will let you make the most of every adventure. So gear up and get out there. Start out today at buyfordnow.com and then get to your local Ford store.
Get rewarded, like really rewarded, this Christmas at Wise Markets. Redeem your Wise Rewards points for one free item, like a Smithfield Spiral Sliced Ham, and one discounted item, like a turkey. Then complete your feast with Wise Quality Frozen Vegetables, Wise Quality 2-liter soda, From the Field potatoes, pumpkin and apple pie. With so many options, what will you spend all those points on? Get rewarded. That's Wise.
What's up, sandwich heads? Today on Steve-O's Sandwich Reviews, we've got the tips and tricks to the best sandwich order. And it all starts with this little guy right here. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Partial to pastrami, craving a Cubano. Yeah, sounds delicious, but boom! Add the crisp, refreshing taste of Pepsi Zero Sugar and cue the fireworks. Lunch, dinner, or late night, it'll be a sandwich worth celebrating. Trust me, your boy's eaten a lot of sandwiches in his day, and the one thing I can say with absolute fact, every bite is better with Pepsi.
This season, Abbott and the Big Ten teamed up to host the first ever conference-wide blood donation competition to help fight the greatest blood shortage in a generation. The We Give Blood Drive helped save as many as 60,000 lives thanks to alumni, students, and Penn State Nittany Lion fans like you. But the need for blood donations doesn't stop here. Go to big10.org/Abbott to sign up to give blood and save lives. Abbott, proud partner of the Big Ten Conference and Penn State Athletics. You're listening to Penn State Football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
The Penn State Department of Intercollegiate Athletics would like to recognize the Nittany Lions all-conference corporate partners: Bud Light, Lurch RV, MI Windows and Doors, Pam Health, Penn State Bookstore, Pennsylvania Lottery, Planet Fitness, SRS Distributions, Utz, and Wyndham Hotels. Thanks to our all-conference corporate partners for your support of Penn State Athletics. It is a festive fourth quarter here at Beaver Stadium. 38-3, the Nittany Lions lead it. They have 10:42 to go before they start buying up Fiesta Bowl tickets.
And Ethan Grunkemeyer is in the game at quarterback for Penn State.
His first action ever as a Nittany Lion in a game. He's been outstanding in those Sunday night scrimmages. Now he gets his shot. And they'll set up Dinkins right wing. Grunkemeyer takes it and whistle and call for a false start as he gave it to Singleton. They'll back up 5. It'll be 1st and 15. They'll have to reset the clock.
False start. Number 72 on the offense. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Anytime you get a new quarterback in there, you know, new voice inflection, offensive mind normally used to Drew Aller back there, kind of in a situation where you just come off a count early. I can't say enough talk about the offensive line blocking, but Warren and Dinkins, the 2 tight ends for this running game for 174 yards rushing against that SMU defense.
So Grunkemeyer, again, SMU came in 93 yards a game giving up rushing yards. Today 174. Singleton bounces to his right, breaks one tackle, and then tripped up as he gets to the 39 to get a yard in the play. 2nd down and 14.
Yeah, it's interesting here, too, that they brought Grunkemeyer in and basically left everyone else in the football game right now. Get him some reps with these guys, because if he's forced into duty at any point, this is who he'll be playing with.
Well, I mean, this is a chess move by James. Hey, just in case, that way our guy is played.
Tyler Warren, the only other guy that you probably don't want in there right now, and he's not.
No, he's not. Singleton to the right of Grunkemeyer. Too far side. Wallace near side. Grunkemeyer wants to throw. He's got Wallace. That throw his hands and intercepted. So the pickoff for SMU is they finally get a takeaway in this game by Brandon Crossley. His first interception of the season and the 7th of his career, and Penn State gives it up at the 42-yard line.
Yeah, the ball was a little bit high, but
yes,
it looked like Wallace had a chance to make this catch. It goes through his hands. I know it's a cold day out there. I'm not sure how well these gloves are working for those players with the cold out there, but it went through Wallace's hands for an easy interception. When you want to get your backup quarterback, get some time, you want him to throw the football, and now SMU back with the ball in Penn State territory.
Yep, and that will be at the 42 of Penn State. Jennings under center, rolls right. They want to throw back, but it's covered, so he just dumps it off and complete to Johnson at the 50, 45, and hit from behind and dropped at the 40-yard line. They end up with a 2-yard gain out of that, 2nd down and 8.
I'll tell you, Jennings has run all over this field here at Beaver Stadium. A play-action fake. We're getting pressure up the middle that time. He dumped the football off, ends up being a completion for about a 3-yard gain, but Elston on the pressure that time, still continuing to go after the quarterback.
Jennings with 2 near side, 1 far side. Motion by Daniels away from us. Jennings takes it, pitches it back to Daniels. Daniels, great job by Miller to turn him inside and take him down at the 43-yard line. Cam Miller.
In open field, Cam Miller. And thank goodness he better not tear away jerseys here right now. Cam Miller makes sure it's contained, turns it back into Vanover, and ends up making the tackle to bringing him down by the shirt.
3rd and 11 at the Penn State 43. Elston in there for King at linebacker. Vanover in at end. Back goes Jennings, 4-man rush. That's plenty of pressure. He rolls right. He's in trouble. Flag goes down. They're finally going to get a holding penalty. Jennings will throw it downfield. It's incomplete, but there's going to be a holding penalty on SMU.
Well, the MO on this offense for SMU after Penn State has taken this lead, big lead, is just have Jennings go out there and just roll out and just try to find somebody on broken plays downfield. They finally get a holding call here against one of the offensive linemen, and they'll bring this one back.
James is probably like, you called what?
Holding on the offense. Number 54, 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay, 3rd down.
Savion Byrd, 2nd time today he's been called.
And also the last couple of weeks he's been called for holding calls as well.
Yep.
Talked to some of the SMU people. They were concerned about that matchup on the outside Obviously, our first team guys are not in there right now, but Bird has had a problem at that left tackle for the last couple of weeks.
And the thing you have to love about James Franklin down here on the sideline, no matter what the score is, no matter how much time is left, he coaches for 60 minutes.
So it's going to be third down for SMU. Back at their own 47-yard line. Trips near side, one far side. Jennings back. Jennings, pressure over the middle, and juggled down, incomplete.
Oh, Elston.
Elston had it, dropped it. There's flags, though, resting by Jennings. I think we may have roughing the passer.
Well, it would not have counted anyways, it seems like right now. But Jennings is taking a beating out here right now. Plus, he has run sideline to sideline all day long. Here's
Personal foul, roughing the passer on the defense, number 33. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
Well, Elston doesn't feel so bad about dropping it now. It wouldn't have counted, as Jack said.
Yeah, they call this on
Sutton.
A little bit of it after the play, getting his shoulder underneath Jennings. And they'll call that. It looked like he took another step and then hit Jennings in the pocket. And I'll tell you, Jennings has been out there all day long, taking a beating, and has run all over the field.
Yep.
What a competitor out there today.
He sure is. Tough young man. Trips far side, one near side. And whistle.
James Franklin ran down the sideline.
Timeout.
Penn State.
Yeah, he saw something he didn't like.
Well, 8:29.
This will be a 30-second
I'll tell you right now.
timeout.
Look, everything's at stake here. So, look, it may be 38-3, but guess what? He's just going to say, look, right to the end. He talked about 65 plays offense, 65 defense, 15 to 20 maybe on special teams, whatever the number happens to be. This is your season right here. In Penn State, they may have the huge lead, but he's not going to back off.
Yeah, and plus the fact, this is a playoff game in a sense, and getting valuable experience for some of these guys out there in a playoff-type situation. This is the only way you get is being out on the field. So I understand completely what he's trying to do here right now. And so to Brian's point, coaching to the last second.
And he talks about a standard that he holds everyone to for the entirety of the game. It starts with him.
Yep, and he does it. Trips far side, one near side. 1st and 10, Penn State 38. Pitches to the edge. To the edge he goes to the 40, cuts back to his right, take it out the 35-yard line. He gets 3 on the play as they go. Elston with a great job that time on Smith to take him down. It's going to be 2nd and 7.
Yeah, and Vanover does a good job here as well. Athletic edge rushers like that, he ends up making the play on the outside, but Vanover is a guy that made sure that Smith was going to go to the sideline and turn it back in, and Elston ends up making the tackle.
Wide receiver each way. In fact, 2 near side, 1 far side with a wing right. Motion by Smith away from us. Play action. Jennings throwback. It's caught and breaks a tackle. 35. Daniels to the 30 and knocked out of bounds inside the 30 at the 28 and very close to an SMU first down.
I'll tell you, we're starting to continue to miss tackles out there in open field. You end up lunging, going forward, ends up missing a couple of missed tackles on the outside.
7:44 left. 38-3 Nittany Lions. 2 far side, 1 near side. Jennings wants to throw. Here comes the pressure. Stabs up. Now he throws it down the middle of the field. The end zone, they're there. And caught. Touchdown, SMU, Roderick Daniels. Good throw by Jennings.
Good throw by Jennings. You've got Cam Miller on the coverage that time. They had good protection. It's a 4-man rush, and then we kind of match up.
Yep.
And it's a post pattern just inside Cam Miller. Cam Miller is just a step behind him to play. This is an outstanding throw at the end of the game by Jennings to put the touchdown on the board here with 7:31 left to go.
So 38-9 Nittany Lions. And here's Rogers for the extra point. And put down, kick is up, and the kick is good. A break. 38-10 Nittany Lions. 7:31 to play on the Penn State Sports Network.
24/7, get the gear at PennStateClothes.com.
The Family Clothesline at State College has the perfect gear for every Penn State fan. We have officially licensed Penn State clothing and merchandise from quality brands like Nike, Under Armour, Yeti, Lululemon, and more. Shop PennStateClothes.com and get free shipping on all orders of $50 or more. We are
the Family Clothesline.
Is your basement or crawl space getting damp or even water in there? Is there a musty smell or even cracks in your foundation? If so, call the experts at Liberty Basement Systems, 570-998-4540. They will come to your home, give you a free inspection and free estimate from their certified inspectors. Their crew will come and fix the problem right away so that you will have the peace of mind that your home is done right. Don't hesitate. Call the experts at Liberty Basement Systems, 570-998-4540, the official basement waterproofing sponsor of Penn State Athletics.
This holiday season, visit Boot Barn for top quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots and American-made felt hats to leather jackets, our in-store experts will help guide you as you shop, assisting with boot fitting and providing complimentary hat shaping. This holiday, share a piece of the American spirit. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Get rewarded, like really rewarded, this Christmas at Wise Markets. Redeem your Wise Rewards points for one free item, like a Smithfield spiral sliced ham, and one discounted item, like a turkey. Then complete your feast with Wise quality frozen vegetables, Wise quality 2-liter soda, from the field potatoes, pumpkin, and apple pie. With so many options, what will you spend all those points on? Get rewarded. That's Wise.
You're listening to Penn State football on the Penn State Sports Network, presented by PepsiCo.
Beaver Stadium, 7:31 to play, 38-10, Nittany Lions. The last time SMU scored, they kicked an onside kick. So let's see what they want to do here.
Yeah, the last drive by Penn State, giving up the deflected interception. We're trying to get the ball to Wallace. The ball's a little bit high, ends up being intercepted. And then give credit to Jennings, who continued to make plays with his legs, get outside, away from the Penn State rush, get outside to containment, and then finally staying in the pocket, delivering the football downfield to his wide receiver on a post pattern. Cam is just beaten by about a step on the play, Cam Miller, and ends up being a touchdown. Yes, you're expecting an onside kick here.
Okay, Karon Allen's back at the 20. He's the only one back. I think Rojas is going to kick it away. He does. Well, Allen back and over the shoulder at the 3 and slides down at the 10. Could have called a fair catch.
Yeah, exactly. Could have just raised his hand and called for a fair catch. And Penn State will have the football again. But those are kind of things, mistakes we made on the last drive on the offensive side, giving on the turnover and then the deep ball for the touchdown, where he ended up, Jennings had good protection for one of the few times today, had time to sit in the pocket, deliver the football downfield on that post pattern for the touchdown. And now Penn State backed up inside their own 10-yard line with 7:29 left.
And based on the reaction to the sideline, to Jack, Anthony Poindexter, James Franklin, a lot of words for Lane after that touchdown. You wonder if the safety was a little bit out of position from where they wanted him to.
All right. So from the 8, Ruckemeyer still the quarterback with Singleton to his left. Singleton stutter steps and gets it out to the... He may have made the 9, almost the 10 that time. The key now is just watch the clock run.
Yeah, you're getting to the point right now where you want Singleton out of the lineup, and I think Smith might be right on his way in right now.
Yep.
So,
I think Dawkins slow to get up, but he's okay.
Yeah. They can take all the time they want.
Yeah, putting Singleton on the sideline right now makes me feel pretty good because under 7 minutes right now, he's a huge part of that Penn State offense in the running game, passing game, and at 38-10 right now, we'll just try to continue to run the football and run this clock out.
Jack and I were looking at Martin and Smith before the game and said it'd be great to see them in the fourth quarter. Well, they're out there now. Here's Smith to the outside to the 10, taken down there, and it's going to be 3rd down and 8 for the Nittany Lions at the 10-yard line with 6:28 to play.
Well, Smith's trying to bounce this thing to the outside that time. Give SMU credit, especially early. They shut down the Penn State running game for the most part early. We got a lead because of the Penn State defense, and still continuing now with Smith being the lineup, trying to bounce that thing, and good pursuit, run-down pursuit by SMU.
3rd and 8, their own 10-yard line. 2 left, 2 right. Ruckemeyer has Corey Smith to his left. Now they go bunch set far side, and they bring Wallace back in motion to the side. All right. Ruckemeyer back, throws. He's got Wallace at the 15, turns upfield. He's got a first down. I think he does. He's close at the 18.5. The first completion of Ethan Ruckemeyer's career gives the Nittany Lions a first down out to the 19-yard line.
Well, he got the ball quickly out to Wallace, ends up making a catch, turns upfield, and he just gets enough for the first down.
That'll give the freshman some confidence. 5:24.
And Drew Aller standing right at the line of scrimmage between James Franklin and Danny O'Brien, coaching Ethan up too.
Yeah, Wallace had another nice day today. It's his 4th catch of the day. Quickly to the line of scrimmage. Smith in the pistol. Corey takes it, bounces to his right to the 20, to his right to the 25, and finally taken down there. He gets 6 on the play, 2nd down and 4.
And they're so high on Corey Smith. Corey Smith is the guy that they talk about, the fact that the guy who in traffic and make people miss. He's got that quickness, that quick open field where he can make 2 or 3 guys in the secondary lunging forward for him, and he'll probably be about 10 to 15 pounds bigger next year with the weight program here at Penn State. It'll be a big part of probably the running game for Penn State this following year.
Now it's Quentin Martin's turn. He's in the game as Smith goes out. Wing left, too far side on 2nd and 3, their own 26. It's Martin to his right to the 25, taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain, 3rd down and 3. This is exactly the position you and all your fans want to be in. You know, with 4 minutes to play, your team can't lose. And I'm serious.
Yeah.
I mean, you can really enjoy it on a cold afternoon. You can legitimately enjoy it.
Yeah, and you could think about this football team, how hard they have worked. The close games that they had to win to get to this point here right now with a chance to move on in the playoffs.
And bouncing to the right is Martin, taken down for a loss. It was Corey Smith that time, taken down for a loss at the 24-yard line. So they'll punt it away, to which you say, so what, with 3.5 to play. The wind chill right now here is 8. The temperature is 25. And look around the stadium. Yeah, have a few people left? Of course they have. But the vast majority are here.
Yeah, exactly. I think they want to enjoy every second of this new format in college football playoffs right now. Home game like this at Beaver Stadium. And for Penn State to win it and move on to Phoenix.
Ashton Genty and Boise State await. Thompson, they come after him. He kicks it out of there. Good punt. Backing up, Daniels takes it at the 34, swings to the far side, cuts it up, gets a block to the 40, 45, and breaks another tackle, and finally tackled from behind at the SMU 47-yard line with 2:46 to play.
And after this game, some people will look at it and go, well, you played SMU. Well, they were undefeated in the ACC. They only had 1 loss during the regular season, had that heck of a championship game there with Clemson. This is a really good SMU team, and Penn State's defense set the tone with its turnovers. And you talk about leaning on a team with your run game. As they continue to establish their physicality, they just warm down up front.
Brian, there are 134 teams in FBS. 12 made the playoff. SMU's one of them.
Yep.
Tells you everything. Max Granville's in the game at defensive end. They got a lot of different guys in there. Ty Blanding's in. Xavier Gilliam's in there up front. And they'll give, and it's going to be taken down for no gain at the 47. Well, Amin Vanover the other day yelled out and looked at me and he said, it's my last game in Beaver Stadium. Well, Amin and company that made it count.
Yeah, he just took the inside gap that time, got up the field and made the play.
2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. And the ball's fumbled loose on the turf, and SMU recovers. And I think Kendrick Luster is now the quarterback, I believe.
Yeah, and I think they're going to run this down to the 2-minute. Yeah. I think SMU is, it's a little bit colder for them right now at the end of the game when you're on the short end of a 38-10 game. So, 2-minute
timeout.
2-minute warning.
2-minute timeout. Brian, how businesslike and now how celebratory is that sideline for Penn State?
I think while the crowd, when they came out at the half and had the big lead, was already starting the celebration, James Franklin, as you guys talked about up there, the message at halftime was we need to continue here in the third quarter. And SMU took that ball down the field, but they held them to a field goal, came with some big stops on the defensive side. They were locked in. They were locked in until midway through this fourth quarter. Not to say they're not now, but they certainly are enjoying the moments and enjoying that all their hard work has paid off, because this was an unbelievable atmosphere. This is what you hope for when you have a 12-team playoff and home sites for the first-round games. This has been unbelievable. I think this team's enjoying it. They're looking around and kind of soaking it all in right now.
So I go to you in the pregame show, and in the pregame, they're playing Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas. Now we go back to you in the fourth quarter, and again they're playing Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas. Is there some sort of contract we need to know about here?
I do not have, I don't know if you know the saying, I do not have the aux down here on the field.
Just asking.
And I know I would be remiss to not point out my sideline producer has made it down here to the field from his warm, cozy seat in the corner of the booth.
I'm glad somebody left breadcrumbs so he could find the sideline.
Introduce yourself to him.
I introduced you guys at halftime, and Ron looked confused. All right. So Penn State is 2 minutes away from tying a school record for wins in the season. They won 12 in the incredible John Cappelletti 1973 season. They won 12 in the 1986 National Championship season. They won 12 in the incredible and recognized by many as the National Championship of 1994. And now they're going to get 12 here in 2024. And they're on the verge of going to the college football quarterfinals and the Fiesta Bowl against Boise State.
And what a challenge that will be for Penn State defense again.
Yes.
Because one of the best running back, or maybe the best running back in college football right now for Boise. And I'm sure there will be quite a few Boise State fans down there in Phoenix.
The great Ashton Genty, who's already gained 2,400 yards this season and scored 29 touchdowns.
And people may say, well, who did he play? Well, he looked pretty darn good against Oregon, too.
Yeah, well, against Oregon, he rushed for 192. He rushed for more yards individually against Oregon than Ohio State did as a team. Great point, Brian. And we had the stats to back.